Hello, Conrad. I just got on YouTube and you are here again. Of course. That's the grind. I grind. I grind for Ukraine and for doctor. For the doctor. How are you? Hold up. Where's the... Oh, here. Let me check something real quick. AP. There is no echo, right? I hope. No, there is no echo. Shouldn't be. Alright, let's check something in the AP news. Ooh. So many cool AP news. Just for you. LGBT. US LGBT. Anything new? Ohio budget will bill Wolf Brown Stadium funding. What? Huh. Good, but this... What file? What happened? What about the file? What happened? What is it? What's the file? Well, let's see. Everyone, we are live now. I'm gonna watch a video about why Russia is so horrible. I don't think I have to explain that to you. You're Polish. Downloading a file from libgen and for some reason it doesn't download. Maybe the browser is wrong. You tried a different browser? Hmm. Right. We're gonna watch a whole thing about why Russia is horrible. Not satisfied though. Oh, also I'm gonna show you the best game in the world. Fido is being very unhappy for some reason. I have no clue why. So, okay, we're gonna start by playing a match. I'm gonna show you my intellect. I'm gonna flex my intellect, okay? I bet you don't even know this game. Find a game. 20 minutes plus 3 times 30 seconds. 19.
Game started.
We already found a game. It's amazing what you can do with perseverance and a great mind. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready to kick some ass in this beautiful game. Have I mentioned that you take corners first because it takes the least amount of move to surround the corners? Look, I'm playing so fast because I'm so good. Oh wait, this person's much weaker than me, never mind. This should be an easy game. I should trounce this person easily. I hope they're not sniping the stream and hearing what I'm saying while I'm talking about them. Alright, I guess I'll do this. I have no clue what this is supposed to do. What are you doing? What? What are you doing? What the hell? You've got to be kidding me. Wow. Cannot be real. And yet it is. This is really bad. Horrible. What a strange game playing here. This is not good. Oh yeah, let me see something. Look what. Wow. Wow. Gonna be something. Hmm. The fighter will be ultra sad again. I'm gonna have to leave him tomorrow morning. That is very strange. Wow. Wowzers trousers. Okay, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright. This game is not going well, actually, for me. I don't like how it's going. It's very messy. Very bizarre. Do I even have any territory? Am I losing a game against the 9Q? That is very depressing. Hmm. Oh, well, thank you. That was very weird. That was very bizarre. I should not have gotten this so easily. Wow. Wait. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Why would you do that? Hmm. What? What does this do? Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. That was too easy. That was very weird. 2 streams in a day? Yes, that's right. Hello. Wait, is this in Cube? Yes, it's in Cube. That's right. Yes, you are. So I know you learned some Japanese, but what other languages do you know? I can read Korean. I'm learning sort of Hebrew. I am sort of learning Vietnamese. I can understand a bit of German. I can speak American. Who's that? The language. But yes, those are the languages, more or less. Also Ukrainian. I'm learning Ukrainian. That as well. Yeah, Ukrainian is pretty cool. So if you like what I do and my morals and all that, kind of all that England is speaking American. I think he's speaking American is closer to Middle English than British. Also, I suppose, or should I say, I've heard Korean alphabet was made so an idiot would learn it. Well, that's one way to put it. It's a very elegantly and very well crafted alphabet. It was created by a council of scholars to fit the Korean language perfectly. It is a very nice alphabet. I've got a very neat Korean textbook somewhere around here from the Seoul University. Oh, I think they've got me. Oh, I need to resign with this. That was so careless of me. Look at this. I was winning and then I
Black
lost.
wins.
Alright. The same thing with Quebec, French and French in France. True. I think so. Quebec. Quebec. Yeah. British English used to pronounce the R's at the end of the words, but for example. Quarantine Collective. We actually do know how AI works. I mean, who said we didn't? Russia Ukraine events. Why is Israel allowed more than others? Trump's betrayal of Ukraine. I mean, Trump has not betrayed Ukraine. Trump was never loyal to Ukraine to begin with, so there was no betrayal. Sounds horrible, but it's true. There was no betrayal to be had to begin with. Isn't that right, my fellow gigglers? That's how I call the audience, gigglers. Like, it's my little oh, I have to take hormones. Why didn't you remind me? You should have reminded me. I'm meeting a friend tomorrow. Have I mentioned that? Have I mentioned that I'm meeting a friend tomorrow? Have I told you that? Hold up. Where is... No, well, I'm meeting a friend tomorrow. Hold on, I can show you. I am meeting tomorrow this person. Conrad, you might know. You might know this person, Conrad. Okay, maybe knowing this person is like a stretch. Maybe you know of this person. Wrong account. Let's see how's that. Okay. Whoa. Let me see what's new. Let me see what's new with the... Oh, biggest slums in Asia. What is the newest? Oh my gosh, the newest vote was like a year ago. How we learn to react with aggression. Shorts. I know she puts up a lot of shorts. Yeah, we talked about her. I'm meeting her tomorrow. Manga Cafe.
Budżetowa opcja na spanie w Japonii to Manga Cafe. Miejsca, w których można czytać japońskie komiksy mangi. Można wybierać z naprawdę obszernej kolekcji tytułów. Wiele lokali jest otwartych 24 godziny na dobę i oferuje udogodnienia takie jak prysznice. Dlatego można się tu również przespać. Są też czasem dodatkowo płatne usługi jak pranie i suszenie. Zazwyczaj jest kilka opcji pobytu do wyboru. Przy biurku, w otwartym pomieszczeniu, boks oddzielony od innych ściankami, które możemy odsunąć, jeżeli jesteśmy z kimś znajomym, lub prywatne pokoje zamykane na klucz. Każdy ma komputer podłączony do internetu i dostęp do nielimitowanych napojów oraz często jest jakiś poczęstunek. W miejscu, w którym się zatrzymaliśmy, były lody włoskie. Płaci się w zależności od czasu pobytu. Najkrócej można na pół godziny, opłata później naliczana jest co 10 minut oraz są też pakiety godzinowe. Za noc od osoby wychodzi około 1500 do 3000 jenów, czyli od 40 do 80 zł. Budżetowa opcja...
There you see? Oh, sorry. You might have not understood what's being said. We're talking about this budget option. How do you say it? Yeah. Was like there's this manga cafe where you can read manga, but you can also get a little room and sleep there, which is interesting. Oh yeah, we're gonna, okay, I'm gonna do, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing a wellness check on ChatLogic because I see too many people play defense for that prick, and I don't like it. I don't like it when people play defense for ChatLogic. Lucy, hello. Wait, why the dots? I've sent you a text. Well, why the dots? What happened? What did I do? What happened? Did I do something? Oh. Something really funny happened. I wanted to write it about it in DMs, but I might as well tell about it in you know on stream. Dudek mentioned on main page. Who's Dudek? Andrzej Duda? I don't know what I did. Okay, listen to what happened. Something really funny happened. Antoni Dudek? No. Who's Antoni Dudek? I don't know. I'm gonna Google them right now. Oh, a professor. Wow. Well, he warned everybody about Nawrocki. Historian. Interesting. Maybe I'll check him out. Sounds like an interesting dude. He's the biggest Nawrocki hater ever. I mean, I feel like Nawrocki sort of deserves the hate. Oh. Okay, so I was browsing videos on my phone, like shorts, and then there was a video. I didn't have my headphones on. I had it on loud. And suddenly there was this short with little puppies, and the puppies were loudly whining, right? They were like, "Woo, woo, woo," you know, the little puppies. And suddenly Fido just dashed to me. He just ran straight to me, like all alarmed and I don't know, looking for the puppies to rescue them or something. Like he tilted his head. He was looking for the puppies that were whining to help them or something. It was a very, I don't know, it was very funny, I have to say. That he just dashed to me immediately when he heard those puppies in the video. What's wrong with his politics? He hates Nawrocki. That makes his politics pretty good in my book, to be quite honest with you. I feel he's a pretty decent bloke. Wait, what are his politics? I'm gonna go check him out. Is he a leftist? She can't tell what his politics are. I actually cannot say. Greater Rain is not impressed with my super funny story. I don't know. It's such a, I don't know, a centrist. He's a centrist. Okay, we're going to check on Chud Logic. Okay, let me see. Chud Logic. Like I was annoyed when I saw people defend him. I saw President Sunday defend Chud Logic. Oh, Chud Logic used to be so principled and devoted, and the false allegation against him just messed with his mind. No, that's not what happened, okay? Poor Chud Logic. Fido is a good puppy. The president's defending Chud Logic. He sort of defended him. He said that the reason he changed was because he had grooming allegations. Oh, I just said the funny story. I found the most delusional lolcow ever. Okay, we're doing a wellness check on Chud Logic. Chud Logic channel.
Vosh exposed his lolicon.
Beautiful, yes, of course. It's a funny story indeed. I know, right? I went for a walk with him. Okay, let's see. Who's that lol cow?
Spend more time with your family. Just hang up the mouse song. It's really funny they say hang up the mouse because my mouse is wireless. So joke's on you.
Okay, wireless mice suck. If it's a red flag for me if you're using a wireless mouse.
Oh, no way. Oh, you're insulting me at the core of my being? Well, I've got a wireless mouse, so you lose.
All right, let's talk about the fact that evidently, according to the internet, who is so wonderfully versed in history, that I am a Nazi, according to them. So.
Oh, I'm literally in tears over this. This is so funny, man.
To some KKK.
That is like that is
Okay, of course. This is what I stumble upon when I enter the Chud Logic domain. This is what happens. I mean, I've brought this upon myself.
That's his logo.
It's like every British drama guy drank the anti-Kool-Aid. I was at my brother's house the other day and my brother played onto the TV some brain rot content and Hank, his puppy, was entranced on the TV was a cartoon shrimp playing a trumpet and Hank just stared confused. Yeah, dogs can be quite funny. Although my cat was really interactive with the screen as well.
So,
like when characters would disappear off screen, my cat would try to go behind the monitor, thinking that maybe the character went behind the monitor. That was funny.
I know nothing about this guy whatsoever. Never heard of him before. But I took one look at the list of crimes he is being accused of, and I realised that I'm the only guy that can help him. But as always, a man's life hangs in the balance. Welcome to another.
Okay, your face is too close to us, Chat Logic. What the hell? What the hell is this?
So this, ladies and gentlemen, is the guy in question. Intro.
Who's
Neglecting
this?
my children.
What?
Anti-LGBTQIA.
Oh wow. Well, I guess if this person is anti-LGBTQIA, I have no clue what IA is, then I guess you're in good company, Chad Logic, because I don't know. Similar to you, I suppose, in that regard. I don't know.
Nazi.
Isn't it I for intersex and... Oh, okay.
KKK member. Unemployed. Grooming my wife. No idea who this guy is, but I realised when I saw this that I've got to watch this. It sounds too juicy. So he's called Gaming for Hope. He's only like a small creator.
How small is he? Okay, 8.22k subscribers. You're not that much bigger yourself, Chad Logic. Like, I'm sorry to say, you're not that much bigger.
To compete.
What sort of videos does he do? Oh, he's an
Their views are in the same ballpark as yours.
Apex player. Okay. Okay, wait a second. Okay, let's watch this one for 2 months.
It's not like he's terrible with politics, it's just he's much better with talking about history. Parallel history, oh. Polish People's Republic history. Interesting.
Ago, debunking more popular lies about my Overwatch journey. Dude, I need to get into this guy's mindset. Let's see.
The internet is full of people that are ready to make judgments on people who they barely know. Newsflash, even after watching this video, you still won't know me perfectly. But answering these questions will help those who really want to know. So the very first question I'm going to address today is whether or not I have a full-time job and or how do I pay the bills. And this actually normally comes in the form of hatred, where people tell me that I'm terrible at this game and that I need to go get a full-time job. It's kind of...
Oh my god, bro. Yeah.
Chad Logic is so desperate for content, I feel like trying to squeeze blood from the stone.
Yes, come on, let's go. People say I'm bad and I need to get a job. Let me explain.
One of those similar attitude of don't quit your day jobs kinds of things. And I mean, case in point, I get it. But to answer your question, when I first started my Overwatch Champions Series journey, it was actually still when the Overwatch League was around, and I wanted very badly to be a full-time creator. So at the time, I had made a lot of sacrifices and decided to basically eliminate as many expenses as I could. And by doing that, it allowed me to be a full-time creator way earlier than probably most people get to. I was also living with my in-laws at the time, so things were just...
Okay. Wow, so juicy. Oh, I just spend less and spend more time on content creation. Okay, how is Chad Logic gonna spin it?
In a really good spot to do it, and then things went fairly poorly financially because I made some very poor financial decisions, and I ended up needing to go get a 9-to-5. I worked for a local bank for a little bit and found myself more irritable, deeply unfulfilled, and despite the fact that I
must be very desperate when your facial and noise expressions provide more entertainment than the thing that you're reacting to itself. Like, what is this? You're not even adding anything to it. Oh my god, oh my god. Gosh. So desperate. What's the point of Chad's video? I don't know. Mocking people for entertainment. Mocking people for views. Pathetic. Pathetic. But you know what? People eat it up, so whatever.
A lot more money than I did before. I was just miserable and I needed to make a change. So I went back to being a full-time creator very recently, and we're still living with my in-laws, but we're working on getting out of debt so that we can actually move out very comfortably. I think that we're...
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, like, you repeating oh my god and making silly faces over and over and over again does not change the fact that you're watching a boring video and are desperate to making something out of it. So far, that's my 2 cents about this brilliant, juicy, whatever the hell this is that I'm witnessing right now.
There's a part of me that kind of respects the hustle. I'm like, okay, there's something in that, but it's like, you know, living with your in-laws.
Oh no, living with your in-laws. Oh, the humanity.
And
Chad Logic, oh no, we're living with family. How could you ever?
doing a full-time creator career when you haven't got something there. Like, I think that you should only be doing it if you're able to support yourself on the basis of the income in a reasonable fashion. Even if you're living in a small place. I mean, this is what I did. I lived in a small place for a little while that was kind of shit. I managed to move my way forward. But this guy is
Brilliant
like
commentary.
living with the in-laws, trying to save
Oh no.
up enough money to move out. I mean, it's just, I don't think it's enough. 1.2k views. I mean, how much support is this guy getting?
We're at that point now. The creator community side of things has been phenomenal. I've got a truly wonderful community that has come in clutch in so many scenarios in my life. And I realized that if I just give them something that is worth watching and worth being a part of, I believe that the dollars will naturally follow. Question
So what's the funny part about that? About this? Where is the funny part come in, Chad Logic?
number 2, how much time do I actually spend with my family? And this one's really, again, one of those rephrased.
Oh, right. Okay, is he multi-streaming? I can't tell if he's multi-streaming or not.
Okay, what the hell is this? What am I watching? Chad Logic just watching a very mediocre video, like run-of-the-mill, very, quite frankly, boring video, and just repeating, oh my god, like a broken machine.
He averages 19 viewers on YouTube. Is there a Twitch thing to check as well? You cannot do full-time off 19 viewers. That's impossible.
Wait, hold on. What's this page net called? Playboard?
You can YouTube. I can't tell if he's multi. Is there a Twitch thing to...
Playboard or whatever? Channel search. We're gonna search my channel. Let's see what a failure I am. Lucy Haza. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's me. Oh, there's also that different. There's a different Lucy Haza that has 11k subscribers. Very low. Average viewers 8. Very low. Highest viewers 19. Very low. I feel like I've had more than 19 viewers. At least once. Total revenue 2 point. Total live streams. Oh, there's 6 people watching now. What do you know? Wow. No way. 0 super chats. What a loser. What a loser. Oh, that's that.
To check as well? You cannot do full-time off 19 viewers. That's impossible. That is absolutely impossible unless you've got like fucking loads of savings that you live off or something. Dude, okay. Bro, I feel like we've lucked into some absolute banger content here. Oh,
Why?
oh, he's on Twitch? Oh, okay. Well, that's not complete... Oh, wow. I mean... Oh, hang on a minute. Wait.
Brilliant.
So, if you average it out, he's normally at like 20 odd viewers here.
Okay.
But I think because of the recent video that he put out, he's had a burst in viewership. But it looks like it's already started to drop off a bit. But we'll see what happens,
no.
I guess. But his recent streams have got more viewers, you see, look.
Oh my gosh. So what is this all supposed to tell me?
So maybe he's on Kick as well.
If he's doing well, then he's no longer a lol cow, and if he's doing not well, he's a lol. What are the criteria, Chad Logic?
Oh. Well, the thing is, if you were living with your in-laws because you were earning loads of money and you wanted to save up to buy a house, that's a good decision as long as that works for everyone.
Okay.
But it's living with the in-laws, trying to make your streaming career pop off. desperately. That's the problem. Yeah, normally he's getting about 50 odd viewers. I mean, if you efficiently monetize, you can maybe scrape by on like a very basic budget, but dude, it's pretty rough.
Okay.
You need at least 100 people watching consistently to make it viable, I would say, roughly.
So, okay, so what's the juice? Well, where's the juice? Where's the juice in
Okay,
this?
that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed
dear.
people?
If Tommy C was a dwarf and played Overwatch.
Hey, Nikolai, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. So he's made £21 of revenue in super chats over the last month. Okay, interested.
Fascinating.
Okay, so whilst I always have got some, like, okay, fair enough, you want to give it a go. I mean, this guy is totally hopeless.
You know, hate-filled comments where someone said, quit doing this, spend more time with your family, just hang up the mouse, Sunk. It's really funny they say hang up the mouse because my mouse is wireless, so joke's on you.
Oh, no way. Oh, you're insulting me at the core of my being? Well, I've got a wireless mouse, so you lose.
Now that I have a bit more integrity than that, if I wasn't being serious about this, I would not continue to do this. Another question that comes in fairly frequently, and this one's less hateful, but definitely a really valid question, is why don't I change my hero pool depending on the meta that is currently going? And that is because I firmly believe in the idea that the more time you spend playing...
Okay, I'm going to skip some of these segments because I don't play Overwatch, so I don't really care about that.
All right, question number 5. How many hours do I have in competitive? Well, I couldn't remember them all off the top of my head, so for the sake of this video, I actually wrote them all down. As of me recording this video, I have 716 hours in...
Okay.
So he's like hard stock platinum. Am I understanding this correctly? Like, the reality is, the chance of you becoming a professional video game player like esports is quite slim.
Okay.
You have there's certain things that creator without knowing that it's going to work, because you could invest a bunch of time in this and it doesn't go anywhere, and then you've wasted all that time not earning any money.
Well, yeah, that's the risk you take with everything in life. That's okay. What? Or
like, you know, the point is you do it as a hobby, and then the hobby starts to take over the full-time career. If you is slightly above average over every single player that plays, but amongst the people that play, you know, 20 hours a week, you're mid, you know, something like that.
Contribute to a team well, because when you join a team, what you're actually trying to learn is not how to play your role as much as how to play your role with a team. Those are the big distinctions there. So until I have my role down, I don't see a reason to use a slot on a team as a tank player until I'm ready for it. And I think that'll be around the Masters GM mark, and that time is coming. It just takes a little bit of time. All right, this one's a fun question that I actually had in my chat recently.
okay.
And we talked about it in a live stream, but I decided it was a
Dude,
good...
the reason people get hard stuck is because you probably don't have, like, like, there's some innate ability issue. There's something about your ability that is holding you back that maybe you'll never be able to overcome.
Or maybe there's not. How do you know? Chud Logic, the expert on these things.
And the only way that you're going to overcome it is by playing a lot and dedicating a lot of time to the game and playing probably 6 to 8 hours a day.
Well, bravo. Thank you for this brilliant deep advice, Chud Logic. Who would have thought of that? Who would have managed to come to that conclusion without you? Brilliant.
So it's like, you're not going to be able to do that, are you?
Why?
Like, and earn a decent living and be a streamer. Because the thing is, if you're trying to get to, like, be a professional player, unless you've got a good base of viewership already, people are probably not going to be interested. Who is interested in some old guy trying to become a professional player? Right? You're far better off scrapping that and just becoming an entertaining Overwatch streamer or whatever game you want to do.
Yeah, just become a reactionary doofus doing drama. You sure find success. Chad Logic used to be a nobody after all, when he tried to be a left-wing content creator. He said it himself, he was a nobody $200 per month streamer. And then he embraced drama. And now he's a highly successful streamer. Amazing.
that particular week, and I can just make a fun video out of it for you guys, because I think that there will be an audience that will just enjoy me making content at a certain point. And if I have other content that goes beyond Overwatch, it also allows me to relate to more people than I do currently. So I looked at as a very, very, very big win in my book. I did mention there were 4 total channels. I'm sure you realize Gaming for Hope itself is a channel in that list. I know, big surprise. Tech channel, the Gaming for Hope 2 channel, and then finally a channel with my wife where we game together and discuss things about relationships, marriage, the world as it is, and just talk about real life topics, because I think that that's something that as a society we're shying away from, and we really need to stop shying away from it. We need to
Wow, what a lol cow. Oh my god. Chad Logic has found some golden content.
So I'm going to be playing Gears in an hour if you're around to carry me.
Comfortable talking about the things that make us uncomfortable. All right, and for a fresh area, maybe I'll actually stay here this time and forward with your life. The 9th question: what makes me focus on being a wholesome content creator and person? And this one's kind of a big one to unpack, but I'm going to try and consolidate it into a couple of minutes. The core of it all is my faith in Christ, and
Chad Logic would not understand the concept of being a wholesome content creator.
I understand that not a lot of you are Christians. I'm sure, just statistically speaking.
Wait, what did he just say? Sorry, I missed that.
Want to do anything different with it. I think they want it to be the casual game, and I like the game, and I definitely want to encourage you to enjoy what you enjoy. And I enjoy Rivals, but I do not take it as seriously as I do Overwatch. I don't think anybody does, because the developers themselves don't even take it that seriously. So try to realize that and move forward with your life. The 9th question: what makes me focus on being a wholesome content creator and person? And this one's
right. So he's having a go at the fucking developers, and he's like a total shitter. Public. I mean, obviously, you always fucking say, "Oh, this shit, that shit," but he's trying to like speak like some authority when he's some random fucking shitter guy.
It's kind of a big one to.
Where did that come from? He just said that the game is not treated all that serious. He just gave his opinion. Relax, Chad Logic. I know you're desperate for any dunk, but that was weak.
Unpack, but I'm going to try and consolidate it into a couple of minutes. The core of it all is my faith in Christ, and I understand that not a lot of you are Christians. I'm sure, just statistically speaking, there's not all of you are. We can say that with absolute confidence. But my goal is to shed the light of Christ into the community. That's why I call myself Gaming for Hope. It's the hope of Christ. A lot of people ask that question as well. I don't get really preachy on my streams. I try to just live the Christian principles and hope that that I have the opportunity to speak into people's lives and to eventually ask questions and answer questions for people who know me well enough to feel comfortable asking them. I don't claim to know all the answers, and that's for me the big thing, and that is why I focus on being a wholesome content creator.
Wow, what a lol cow.
That said, do I think that I'm perfect and I've never made
so funny, hilarious
mistakes? Goodness no. That's why I'm thankful for Christ. I really find a lot
I'm bored out of my skull. How many views does 8,783? New. Why is Chad Logic doing hit pieces on family members now? The fuck? Got
passion in talking to people about faith and talking to people about their beliefs, whatever the case may be. I'm very, very passionate about that. And the final question
is incredible content, Chad Logic.
very interesting one, and that's why I left it for last, is why don't I make some of the easier to make opinionated content like other creators do, like tier lists and, you know, patch note releases and stuff like that. I've stayed away from it, especially the opinionated stuff, because largely speaking, it's just a breeding ground for toxicity, and there's...
Dude, I've seen shitter channels that have done patch note coverage first and got like fucking tons of views off of it. Like
That's so boring. Oh my god.
that seems like, yeah, why not? Chud's silently seething because he's afraid to sound like a Reddit atheist. Oh my god.
True.
No, I'm not seething. I just think that you probably putting this up front is probably a bit, you know, cringe. And you're better off just doing the content, and then you're not gonna potentially alienate people by making it about something personal like that when it's supposed to be about gaming. That is fucking absurd.
Yeah, no, if you think that I've improved a lot, I haven't yet. Not yet. Okay, what are we doing? The goal... I moved out of the LOS to my supports. If I die here, it's on me.
Okay.
No!
Oh my god, dude.
I'm getting...
He's chasing the
We are
kills when he should be
rezzing.
defending his teammates. Right, so basically, he's supposed to be defending his teammates, and he's talking about playing aggressively. And it's like, no, you're supposed to be a defensive character defending teammates that presumably are doing damage.
Oh no, what a lolcow thing to do. Playing out of your role in a video game. Whoa, Chud Logic, you really found a golden egg. Yeah, truly a mine of lolcow content. Oh no, in Overwatch, he's supposed to be a tank, but he's not playing like a tank should. Ho ho ho. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, me.
You know, and you're defending them whilst they do damage elsewhere or something. Is that what it is?
Wow.
For some silly reason.
Fascinating.
With the Justo Mercy, we don't try and push this. I don't think.
The most delusional lolcow ever.
Actually, we do. Okay, no, we don't. We don't, for some reason. We don't go in.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, you don't DM that. Are we down our other support?
A member of your team has left the match. They took one look at him and thought, fuck this, it's a lost cause.
Yep, okay. Unlucky, but you do what you can. Our Echo got a good pick. Probably dies, unless I can get in here.
But I see, dude, the chat
You know that person could have just disconnected, right?
message here, dude. Yeah, I'm sad to say I come from Apply, but I see you've improved a lot.
So we do have a lever. If our other support leaves, we honestly just leave too.
Lucy, hello fake Alec Parker. We're doing a check on Chud Logic. Very
Yeah, you
this
can go
video
for
is very boring. Let me see. Oh, more transphobia from Chud Logic. What you believe, what you see. I do not like woman, Eden Riley. Paris Software's gay fairy leaks are insane. Oh no. Chud Logic's never seen sexting before. Oh god. Gotta go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. Why? He sucks. Because I've seen people defend him. I've seen people defend Chud Logic's honor. I decided, well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. And I'm not impressed. I'll be right back. Let me play with Fido. Oh. What is this weird crap that I'm witnessing? What is this? Like Kyle Parker being in different people's discords, writing the same things. You think I haven't noticed? All right. Innuendo Studio stole 150K for a trip to Japan. Oh boy, and here I am. Here I am trying to e-bag to do some work in Ukraine. Broke trans lefty rages in my chat during segment about their inevitable homelessness. Why is this 1 hour 57 minutes long? What the hell? How many views does this? 21,000, of course. Why am I even surprised? She cray cray. Essence of Thought does suck though. Wanna...
Oh, broke.
I don't even know who that
Unlucky.
is.
Not in a good emotional place
Is this the Essence of Thought?
to engage with depressing things right now. Your videos are too depressing. Dude, that is golden, dude.
Face the prospect of being homeless.
Okay, let's just check it out. Let's just see what this is all about. Ethan Klein's Infinite Crash Out. Xander Hall drama and thought. Xander Hall has a new drama? What happened to Xander Hall? What have I missed? Have I missed something about Xander Hall?
Hey, nice one, Bazito. But yeah, apparently we've all just completely abandoned these principles, and we think now, actually, I have strong feelings about that. Like to see more of these guys, please comment. Incline, guys. That's
What happened to Xanderhal?
Disparate on a bunch of different... But that's as bad as it's gotten. And the arguments they do use are either off-site behavior or not doxing. So like they screenshot a Teddy Fresh employee's Instagram because they've stolen designs and there's evidence there. Well, they're accusing them of stealing designs.
That's great.
Yeah, 90% of it is posting clips and being mean about you.
Correction, what did we miss? You missed me doing... Well, technically speaking, haven't missed anything because I'm just doing a wellness check on chat logic. And then this caught my attention.
Maybe like a dog or whatever,
There's something going on with chat logic now? With Xanderhal? Do I have to do a check on Xanderhal next? Okay, let's check on Xanderhal then. What's happening with Xanderhal? My fellow content creators. Andy Penn's gaming is worse than we thought. I don't know actually. MAGA is shutting down LGBT lifelines. Let me see. ICE can stop arresting elected Democrats. Anti-war president just bombs. Oh, I want to see how Xanderhal covers this. Okay, I want to see Xanderhal's coverage of this topic.
Well, guys, this is the moment that we've all been waiting for.
Is it?
War has all but been declared by Trump against Iran. Just today, Trump ordered the striking of several Iranian nuclear facilities.
3.
The strikes were carried
3. Just 3. Calm down, Xanderhal. Not several. 3.
out, thus marking
several. Jesus Christ.
First bombings by the U.S. and on Iranian soil at the start of what will likely be the war between the U.S. and Israel and Iran. And of course, Iran's allies that it backs across the Middle
Xanderhal must be really sad since Hightail has been cancelled. What is Hightail?
East and what have you. Hope Patchy's safe. Me too. We do have fans in the community that are Iranian, and we are wishing the best for them. For those that don't know, the majority of Iran's citizens do not support it.
Competitor to Minecraft.
It's extremely, for lack of a better term, just fascist government. The people there are not a big fan of it. But Israel and the U.S.
There definitely is a better way to describe the Iranian government than just saying it's a fascist government, by the way. There is a better term. For example, a religious fundamentalist government. There you go. I found a better term.
are known for leveling large swaths of civilian infrastructure when they deem it necessary. So I'm scared. I'm scared for a lot of people out there that I know are not, dangerous or supporters of the Iranian government.
Oh boy. Stunning coverage.
That may be victims of this war. It's very scary to me, and now that this war is fully on by the looks of things, it's going to get a lot worse. There's going to be a lot more exponentially rising civilian deaths in the near future. That is...
How do you know that? Okay, how do you know that? Okay, how do you know?
Something I will guarantee you right now.
How can you make such a bold prediction? I forgot. I have to still take the hormones. Thank you, Xanderhal. You reminded me. How do you make such bold predictions? I guarantee you billions of civilians will die. How do you know? Oh, this is now responsible. Is that right, Fido? This is the most irresponsible commentary ever. I bought new estrogen just today. I'm a true trans person now. My goodness. Are you still here, fake Alec Kyle Parker? Are we editing a segment together? Also, Greater Rain, are you still here? My loyal viewers slash editors. Okay, I'm taking the hormones now. Something terrifying to Chut Logic.
Is bad, okay? I mean, I don't want to reduce things too much. I mean, I don't necessarily...
You've already... Too late, okay? Too late.
think it's bad for us to take out Iran's nuclear facilities. It's just right now we know...
What do you... Okay, what makes you think it's bad? Like, how do you... What do you know about the... Whatever. Just... I can see why this person was called... Okay, I'm not even gonna go there. Okay, I'm just gonna keep my thoughts to myself. I'm just gonna be quiet. I've already been scolded by a Vosh fan tonight for being melodramatic. I've already been scolded. Okay. Enough's enough.
A lot of civilians in Iran have already been killed. It's like, damn. You know, we're only a couple days in. War hasn't even been declared yet. And our side is already racking up civ kills. It's not ideal.
Civ
not
kills?
ideal, guys. Those are, that's, it's a no bueno, to say the least.
Civ kills.
Michael Moran, thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, Trump's post was absolutely unhinged, seemingly cheering on the bombing of stuff. Yeah, no, Trump is absolutely gleeful to be bombing Iran again. He's done it now every term he's had. He did it last term, he bombed Iran, and this time around, he's also bombing Iran. Last time it didn't lead to war. This time, war seems inevitable. Who knows, though? Maybe we'll get lucky, and things will settle down again. Hard to say. Though things seem like they're gonna get...
Well, you just said that it's inevitable that the civilian casualties will skyrocket.
...way more heated in the near future, which is why our boy Anderson Cooper is gonna fill us in.
By President Trump up...
Wait, aren't you supposed to fill us in? Why is Anderson Cooper filling us in? Why is your boy filling us in instead of, you know, you? Isn't this your job? To fill us in?
On the screen, he says in a Truth Social post, we have completed our very successful attack on the 3 nuclear sites in Iran, including Fordo, Natanz, and Esfahan. All
You know, Iranian officer in Iraq, if I remember. So Zan is also wrong on that one.
planes are now outside of Iran airspace.
Wow. Okay.
A full payload of bombs was dropped on the primary site, Fordo.
Several nuclear facilities.
All planes are safely on their way home. Congratulations to our...
Why does this music sound like some Helldivers shit, bro? What the hell? Like...
When you don't have commentary to add, you desperately cling to a thing like music.
Let's fucking go, dude. This is what you get when you elect a Republican who promises anything. When a Republican promises something... The truth is, they're going to do a lot of the opposite of what
I'm not even all that informed when it comes to this subject. I inform myself by, you know, reading the information that's available for everybody, you know? So you can just go and read. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Incredible.
They promised. Trump promised no war. And here we are, less than a year. We're like barely half a year into his term, and we're going to war. The groceries aren't cheap. The economy is sputtering. The market is shitting itself every other day. This is what you get when you vote for a Republican and believe their promises.
I want to put the statement by President Trump up on the screen.
Although I'm pretty sure that, like, hate is a strong word. I dislike the Republicans as much as the next person, but I'm pretty sure Donald Trump is not just some run-of-the-mill Republican, okay? I'm pretty sure that Trump's biggest problem is not just simply that he's a Republican, okay? I feel like when it comes to describing Trump, saying stuff like this is what you get for voting for a Republican sort of undersells him, you know? Son can barely read, it seems, from that one debate with Lauren Southern. Oh no, don't remind me. Please don't remind me of that debate. Especially the ending. That was horrid.
He says in a Truth Social post, we have completed our very successful attack on the 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
Several.
Including Fordo, Natanz, and Esfahan. All planes are now outside of Iran airspace. A full payload of bombs was dropped on the primary
12 or something.
Site Fordo. All planes are safely on their way home. Congratulations to our great American.
He had to read an ABC book and he failed. Yeah, I know. I know he wanted to debate Lauren Southern on her book. I think she's the author. And then it turned out that there was nothing really to, I don't know, there was nothing to nitpick in the book. And then he said white lives matter at the end of the debate because she asked him. It was spectacular.
Warriors, there's not another military in the world that could have done this. Now is the time for peace. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I'm here with...
Now is the time for peace. Please, Vanderholt, please point out the obvious that Trump's bombing a country and is like, okay, I bombed you. Now is the time for peace.
We just bombed another country. Now is the time for
Thank you. At least you picked up on this.
Peace in all caps. Now is the time for peace, okay? You've been thoroughly bombed, Iran.
I mean, you've not been thoroughly bombed, okay? It's the nuclear facilities. Again, don't get overexcited, Zanderhal.
Now it's time for peace. You're not gonna try and strike Israel back and thus force our hand.
What do you mean Israel back? It's the United States that did the strikes, not Israel. What the fuck? What do you mean strike Israel back? If anything, it would strike at the US bases in the area, no? Not Israel. What? Did I hear this? Did I just hear this correctly?
Peace. You're not gonna try and strike Israel back and thus force.
Why strike Israel back? The United States did the strikes.
Our hand into further bombings, right?
What? Huh? Oh boy.
Obviously, that's what's going to happen. In response to this, Iran is going to launch a massive volley at Israel.
Why at Israel? Oh, that was completely incorrect. That was a completely incorrect guess. They shot a volley at Qatar, at a US base in Qatar. And they informed, actually, that they would do it in advance.
It's going to get through. Israelis will die, which will be sad because they'll be civilians for the most part. And then
that's not what happened, though.
Israel's going to respond, and the U.S. will feel its hand has been forced, or I should say Trump will use this as justification to say his hand has been forced, and war will continue.
That's... What sort of weird scenario is that? That is absolutely not what happened. That is not how it played out. Even in the slightest.
I think we all know, if Trump is saying now is the time for peace, we all know war is now imminent. War has basically begun.
With CNN's Jeremy Diamond in Tel Aviv. Obviously, Jeremy, this is something that we have been waiting for and watching for. We got the word earlier today that B-2s were in the air. There has been some reporting that are heading toward Guam. We don't know exactly what aircraft.
I want to see Zanderholt's coverage of Ukraine now. I have to see how Zanderholt covers the topic of Ukraine, if he even does.
Were used in this. They said it.
Planes dropping bombs just kind of surprises me. That's how they did it.
What? What the fuck? What? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? It surprises you. Do you even know what the target was? Okay, I have to listen to this again. I cannot believe what I just heard him say.
Just kind of.
How else would you do it, Zanderhall? Enlighten us. How else would you do it? Oh my god, this is far worse than I thought. Oh god.
Planes dropping bombs just kind of surprises me. That's how they did it. You know what I mean? I know.
No, I know. I don't know what you mean. Please explain. Please explain what you mean.
Very advanced bomber planes, but it's like, man, I thought we could just launch something.
Oh my god. I thought we could just...
You know?
He doesn't know what the targets was. What the targets were. He didn't know what the targets in were, what was the difficulty of penetrating, you know, to the target to destroy it. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't even know that in the case of some of them, something was actually launched from the submarines. Like there were bombers to get Fordo, but the other sites, as far as I know, had missiles launched. Was it Tomahawk missiles? So he's not even correct here. U.S. launch 30. Yeah, U.S. Navy strikes Iran with 30 Tomahawk missiles. What the fuck? What the hell's happening? U.S. Navy uses 30 submarine-launched Tomahawk cruise missiles. How? Okay, this is the Bosch election coverage all over again, but worse. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, I was just what that. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of this. Holy crap. Ooh, yeah. Fuck me. Yeah. I'm surprised.
We have, like, intercontinental missiles. We don't need to, like, fly a plane there, do we?
Thunder Hole is so stupid. I don't even know what to say. Oh my god.
Is it cheaper to fly a plane there? It must be.
He's digging his own grave. He's just digging deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper still. Why do you do this to yourself, Xander Hall? Why do you cover this? Why did you decide to cover this? Hold on. Telegram. Oh, there was something else I wanted to check. My god, I'm just flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. That's the reality.
It almost certainly is cheaper to fly a plane and drop a bomb over something, maybe even more accurate and less likely to fail. It just seems like the way the US tends to do things is to try to risk as few actual people as possible in an operation. So it just seems weird to me that, like, we would fly planes to drop bombs over a hostile country being piloted and manned by presumably US Air Force. Like, actually,
he's not familiar with the logistics of this, like, at all. And all of this information is public and available for anybody.
Actual people, when we now have such wild drone and I see
Oh, okay. You want to penetrate a deeply fortified nuclear facility deep within a mountain with a drone. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly an FPV drone into it, bro. It's just gonna work. It just works.
BM.
It just works. I'm just gonna ram a drone into it.
Capacity. You know, it doesn't have to be a nuke. It can just be.
Actually, some said that it should have been a tactical nuke. Actually, the opposite.
Like a missile, right?
Since when are drones carrying missiles, Xander Hall? Since when are drones carrying missiles? What the hell is happening?
Huh. It's because drones can be intercepted, but planes are more difficult to hit.
No, it's not. That's not the reason at all. That's not the reason at all.
I guess so. I mean, it just...
Reaper drone. Let me see. These are pretty big. Reaper. Operation. Those are very big. Design. US Air Force. Hellfire missiles. I'm pretty sure a Hellfire missile cannot penetrate to Fordo. But yeah, fair enough. I'm more thinking about Ukraine type of drones. Drones can carry missiles, but what is Sanderhall talking about? He's flabbergasted that the B-2 bombers were used to attempts to destroy Fordo, which apparently we don't even know if that was successful. But that's neither here nor there, okay? We already know that the leaked intelligence said that the strike was not very successful. Yeah, they're pretty big.
That shocked me. That detail in particular just shocked me and stood out to me. And
yeah, because you're stupid. Why would it shock you? Like it only shocked you because you don't know anything about the situation. The most modern bunker busters can only be dropped by the B2 Spirit. That's why they use it. Yes! Yeah, exactly. You can only be shocked by this development if you have no clue what you're talking about, if you have no clue what you're covering. Otherwise, why would you be shocked? Why would you be shocked otherwise? Like, it really is entertaining to see that them floundering from it has been completely obliterated to attacking the media for reporting that it actually did much less damage than they thought, to severely damaged, and severely damaged, I will remind you, is absolutely not completely obliterated, okay? I've done a thing about it, don't worry. She's so ridiculous.
I've just got this, I guess, idea in my mind that we don't really send too many people out there in harm's way if we can help it. And that's why we spend so much money on it.
And again, this is not some secret information. This was something that every single outlet wrote about. Even before this happened, Israel would like to attack these facilities. They're deeply Fordo especially is very fortified, deep in the mountain. Israel does not have the means to do it. They need B-2 bombers, which they don't have. The US has them. Israel needs the US to do it. The US is considering doing it. It's all public information that every single outlet possible on planet Earth has been talking about non-stop. The one thing I suppose they could do, collapsing known entrances and leading tunnels, but they probably did not destroy the core base. Like, why did Xanderhall decide to cover this without learning even the most basic of information about it? Xan is a vibe coder of news coverage. Right.
Advancing our war tech is so less people are put in harm's way. Well, less of our people are put in harm's way when they're conducting an operation, you know? That's why we got, like, bomb disarming robots that are, like, remote controlled and what have you, right?
Full payload of bombs with...
What?
Which...
Bots. They're conducting an operation, you know? That's why we got, like, bomb disarming robots that are, like, remote controlled and what have you, right?
Full payload of bombs, which there had been a lot of discussion about how many of these bunker buster bombs would be required to really damage Fordo facility. Unclear if just one would be enough. He says bombs. It sounds like there were multiple strikes.
Yeah, and you know, even
there
as
was
he is
3
talking
facilities.
about
We now know
nuclear sites in.
We know now. We knew it from the beginning. We knew it from before it happened. We knew there were 3. We knew that Israel wanted to destroy them. We knew that. What do you mean we know now? Sanderhall, get a grip. We all knew. You're the only person that didn't. somehow, only you somehow did not know. What the hell? What the hell, Thunderhall? Lucy, are you surprised at Thunderhall? Like, does he ever talk about anything he has any passion to learn much about first? Okay. Thunderhall has a much bigger audience than me. And concurrent viewership, okay? What is happening? Why do I try so much? Why do I read so much? It's like hindsight, but it's undersight. By the way, drones couldn't even destroy the surface missile launchers in Iran because they have somewhat modern anti-air defenses. And proposing anti-bunker drones is insane. I don't think he even proposed anti-bunker drones. I don't think he even knew that it was a bunker. That it was a bunkered facility.
Iran, the one to key in on is for the Fordo
He proposed just launching missiles.
facility, because we know that that is the facility that is buried deep beneath a mountain in Iran that would require those B-2 bombers and
we had to drop bunker buster bombs on them. That's why. We watched a segment or a news broadcast.
Fuck me, man. And this guy has like over 100 concurrent. Oh my god. This is so depressing. I'm feeling depression coming up.
Bit about this last stream where they talked about the remaining locations Israel wants to take out were all underground, or one of them in particular was like deep underground, and the US is the only one with the buster bunker capabilities to take out that facility. Israel doesn't have.
This is your job. It's your job. It's your job to know these things. This is your livelihood.
Buster bombs, like what the US has to like penetrate a mountain and take out a bunker, like under possibly dozens, if not 100 feet of stone. Damn. The US military is scary. It really, really is.
Would require...
Thank you for this deep insight.
Those 30,000 pound bombs to be dropped over that facility, and most experts have estimated that it would take
a wide range where they bombed
to actually get to the depth required to destroy that facility in Fordo, and it appears that the United States has now carried out that strike. The question, as you said, how many runs did it take?
I really want to see Thunderhall's coverage of Ukraine.
Were they able to destroy it completely? You know, we don't know that yet. We don't have that battle damage assessment that they need to
We should also point out the Natanz facility, according to the IAEA and others, that was damaged by Israeli authorities. That was damaged early on in Israel's actions against Iran. The exact level of damage was not clear.
Does anybody criticize them in the comments? Love from a Dylan Burns and Bosch fan. Oh boy. It's just sad.
Isn't the IAEA... Am I mistaken? Is that like a...
Uh-huh.
I swear to God, I've heard that acronym before.
Oh my god. You're getting there, Thunderhall. Yeah, what do they do? What are they known for?
In the world of, like, national foreign policy. Doesn't it have to do with, like...
Foreign policy?
Yeah, it has to do with nuclear proliferation.
Foreign policy? Lucy, that's a wide range they bombed, indeed.
I knew it, because the IAEA is an important part of Metal Gear Solid 5's story. Yeah, okay. International...
Why do I even try? I swear to God, why do I even try?
Atomic Energy Agency. The International Atomic Energy Agency is an intergovernmental organization.
Why do I even bother?
That seeks to promote the peaceful use of nuclear energy and to inhibit...
I feel so dejected right now. I feel that does not feel good. That does not feel good in the slightest. It feels horrible, actually.
Its use for any military purpose, including nuclear weapons. Yeah, so okay, I thought that was what it was about.
No, you thought it was about foreign policy. Don't lie. I can literally go back, okay? You did not think that. You thought it was about foreign policy. You cannot lie to me 5 seconds later, okay? You cannot rewrite 5-second history.
Nice, okay. Just wanted to check. That was a familiar acronym.
Clear there were...
Fuck me. And here I am, sitting at 7 live viewers. Doesn't he have like over 100 concurrent? This is so depressing. 108,000 subscribers. How can this... How? For the love of God, how?
Some initial reports that perhaps the damage was worse than it actually was. The electrical supply to the centrifuges at the Natanz facility
Also like this stream,
cut.
please.
That
I beg you.
supply was cut. I spoke
Literally
to the
beg you.
IAEA, who said he believed that would have caused some of the centrifuges in that Natanz facility to spin out of control and probably go offline and be damaged. But again, it seemed like Fordo had not really been directly hit as far as we know.
That's right. The Israelis had primarily focused their attention on the Natanz facility. We know that they had done extensive damage to the above-ground facilities, some damage to the below-ground facilities, and then as well some damage to Isfahan as well, although they left a lot of that untouched. Some of that, according to experts who I've spoken to, may stem from the risk of radiation that could stem
He
from...
kissed the Bosch ring. Well, he had a fallout with Bosch, so what's up with that? This is ridiculous.
That facility very hard. The Fordo facility, they didn't seem to really strike...
Dude, what if we, like, strike one of these nuclear facilities and it sets off some kind of nuclear chain reaction and just pollutes swaths of the planet with...
What? Nuclear chain reaction and it pollutes a large swaths of the planet. He really does not know what he's talking about, does he? Does he even know what these facilities do? Does he even know what these facilities are for?
Radioactive fallout.
Radioactive.
I find that unlikely, but also, there was a time when people didn't know that you should not open the lid on the demon core. And people...
Yeah, I know. Xander Holt does not seem to know. You know what? If you like what I do, if you feel any mercy for me because I'm going to go back to Ukraine very, very soon, then please, for the love of God, join this page and consider supporting your favorite streamer, okay? Like, I might leave tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Please consider helping Lucy out, okay? Listen, he is completely wrong, okay? Yes, I know that the nuclear sort of, to use Xander Holt's lingo, nuclear stuff could come out and sort of potentially there was fear that the nuclear sort of waste would pollute a lot of Iran. But you know what? It would not pollute the large swaths of the planet. Okay? Nobody even in the wildest dreams of worst case scenarios did not think, oh my god, if the US strikes these nuclear facilities, large swaths of the planet will be contaminated via a nuclear chain reaction.
People had to find that one out the hard way. There's a lot of radioactivity related things that we have to find out the hard way. And I'm worried there might be some more hard lessons we're yet to learn.
Fuck me.
Assuming it's in the realm of, like, bombing nuclear facilities. That worries me. Building nuclear facilities doesn't scare me.
Do you even know what this facility does? He seems to think the reactors explode like nuclear bombs as opposed to meltdowns. Oh, those are not even nuclear reactors. Those are uranium enrichment facilities. Yeah. But it would not, as far as I understand, it would not affect large swaths of the planet.
Bombing them? I need a smart person to explain to me why that's not scary.
Like that, the Israelis themselves, and that reflected the fact that they knew that in order to actually get to that facility, you would need those GBU-57s, which are those enormous 30,000-pound bunker-busting bombs.
Which, by the way, have never actually been used in combat, and certainly not in a situation like this.
That's right.
Maybe. I don't know about the other facilities, actually.
Known as the mother of all bombs, which is in Afghanistan. That bomb is actually not the mother of all bombs if you consider the GBU-57, because it is smaller than this 30,000-pound bunker-busting bomb, which would, every expert
I will give you this. The check on Xander Hall is proving to be far more interesting than the check on Shot Logic.
Would be the bomb.
What is the Xander Hall drama, though? There was supposedly some Xander Hall drama going on, according to where's whatever. I'm not gonna look for it again.
That you would use for the Fordo facility at this stage.
That's the
we
underground
don't know that
one.
They have actually used.
Hold on, do we have a picture? Because I saw a picture of it recently where you see it, like, the underground, like, okay, I don't think they show a picture, so I'll bring it up. Fordo Nuclear Facility. This is the facility, the underground one.
Yeah, you've said it 5 times now.
That they planned to bomb. Or that they bombed. That the US had to get involved in the bombing of, because Israel couldn't do it. That's the logic that we hear from Trump.
What do you mean that's the logic that we hear from Trump? It's reality. Israel could not do it. Literally could not do it. What the fuck do you mean that's the logic that we hear from Trump? You really are out of your depth, aren't you? You're so out of your depth on this. That's the logic that we hear from Trump. God. What is Thunderhole implying? That Israel could have done it? Oh my gosh.
This is the start of the bunker, but it goes underground. And to take this building out, because it goes so deep, like they use some kind of like piercing, imagine like an armor piercing bullet, but it's a bomb. That's what they used on this thing. Essentially, like just skewering this fortress that extends underground like a cave base in Rust, and blew it up from the bottom up, I suppose. That's what they do.
What?
So this is what the U.S. got involved in this conflict for, is to take out that nuclear facility. That was the logic being pushed, at least, as of a couple days ago.
That we don't have confirmation from the military.
What do you mean that is the logic being pushed? What the hell are you implying?
Presumably that would indeed be the weapon of choice for this facility.
The thing about those bombs is that they can penetrate deep through concrete, deep through
What is
fortifications.
happening?
The question is, would you need to hit with multiple of those,
we're getting a look right now.
those bombs in the exact same spot to really...
Damn!
Damn.
God, the fact we can make anything that can just be dropped and then can drill that far, much less it can be a functional bomb that explodes at said depth, is wild. I know it's like a murder machine, a murder construct, more or less, but these bunker buster bombs are a pretty, like, impressive feat of human engineering, I have to admit.
Oh boy.
It's 15 tons from miles up. We humans are very scary. Shit, dude.
Get to the depths that we're talking about. I mean, there's estimates of how deep the Fordo facility goes, and I've seen a variety of them, but it's extensive. I mean, it is very deep in this mountain.
Without a doubt. And you not only have the mountainous structure, you know, the natural fortification that is provided in this facility, but there's also been some analysis that there is likely some reinforced concrete as well. So you have the mountain itself, but then you may also have reinforced fortifications for this facility itself. And that's why most experts have said it would likely take multiple runs of these GBU 57s, known as these 30,000-pound bunker-busting bombs, to be dropped over this facility. I do think that it is interesting that we are also talking about U.S. strikes, according to the president, on these two other nuclear facilities as well. And that, you know, all the attention has been focused on this Fordo facility, which is where...
How do we know what's under the mountain? Is it like people leaking stuff, or do we have some kind of infrared that can see through rock? And it's like, yep.
What? Thunderhole is playing too much Metal Gear Solid.
See that heat under the mountain there? They got centrifuges under that hill. Oh, that's a tunnel entrance down there. You look real close. Seismic waves, I think.
What the fuck is happening? What? Oh my god.
Bro, we're in the future, man.
This is too much. This is too much.
Talk about modern warfare.
Where the United States...
What the fuck? Oh my god.
...was needed in order to...
Oh my god.
...destroy that facility. But the fact that President Trump authorized strikes on these two other nuclear facilities as well indicates that he really wanted to make sure that this job
I don't
was
believe
done.
this.
And this is an attempt by the United States, by President Trump, to truly eliminate the entire Iranian nuclear program. And that just cannot be understated.
I bet Zan doesn't know about fiber optic drones in Ukraine.
particularly the side.
What does Zanderhal even cover Ukraine at all? Does Zanderhal do any coverage of Ukraine whatsoever? I have to. How do I check his Ukraine? Trump doesn't care about Ukraine anymore. Zan reacts to TJ Kirk's cringe tweets on Ukraine and nuclear power 3 years ago. Sirens in Kiev and cities completely surrounded by Russian forces. Ukraine invasion live coverage by Zanderhal. Ukraine invasion live coverage by Zanderhal. Trump's mineral deal with Ukraine has everyone fighting. Channel 5 went to Ukraine and it's depressing. Okay, let's see.
Not this story is going to be a W or an L, but as a W or an L, but L.
This is how Zanderhal covers Ukraine.
Story is going to be a W or an L, but as surprising as it may be, I am hoping Trump did something good here, okay? I am really hoping that Trump got a rare W on this one, because if you followed me for any amount of time now...
When I was about 18, I loved Zanderhal content. I watched every video and tuned into every livestream he had. One day I was watching a Zanderhal video when all of a sudden he said something based. I couldn't stand it. I was going crazy. I pulled out my big long hair and started designing it. What is this? Slava Ukraini. Thanks for this video. Nice video. Oh boy.
Now you should know I'm very pro-Ukraine.
Wow.
Not big on the idea of Russia just imperialistically rolling in, committing war crimes, and trying to annex land with the propagandistic justification of it being their territory because of some, like, ethnic something or another.
You don't even know? Fuck me, of course.
Not a big fan of Russia. They also, twice.
How can you be so clueless about every even irrelevant little detail and yet not be ashamed to talk about it?
At least, have tried to
Imperialistically might not be a word.
Or not airstrike, but, bomb.
So Zan cover when Channel 5 goes to Ukraine, but not when Lucy goes to Ukraine? I'm pretty sure he didn't even talk to Dylan Burns about him going to Ukraine. Aren't they supposed to be colleagues in the same space, quote unquote? Well, let me see. Let me actually check, okay? Let me actually check. Zanderhal, Dylan Burns, Ukraine. Talking with Dylan Burns about his time in Ukraine and Russian war crimes from a year ago. Talking to Zanderhal about Ukraine from 1 year ago. They talked a year ago.
Hey Dylan, can you hear me?
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good, dude. How about you?
I'm doing okay. I'm just, just reading these developments just going live. There's more updates coming in constantly, so I'm trying to do my best to keep track.
My goodness.
That's gotta be overwhelming as hell. Like, I was just talking to my chat about how you almost died in Ukraine. I don't want to get to that point too quickly because I feel like there's a lot you want to talk up leading up to that. But we're lucky to have you here right now, and I'm just glad to say that you're okay.
Thank you. I like not being dead. It's nice.
Yeah. That video that you showed on stream, I stuck around very briefly to watch your going over the Twitter videos you posted, and that experience is horrifying. That experience seems horrifying.
Thank you, Xanderhal, for your deep commentary.
Buddy of the show, Dylan.
What the? Okay.
Out of existence. They have
Ethan.
Literally. Buddy of the show, airstrike, or not airstrike, but bomb. East have tried to airstrike, or not airstrike, but bomb. Buddy of the show, Dylan. Out of existence. They have literally bombed his position while he's been in Ukraine twice, nearly killing him. I'm not joking. I had Dylan on for an interview after this happened, where we went over like the video and everything, where like bombs are dropped on his position by Russians. A British journalist that was right next to him got hit in the stomach.
Pretty sure that was shelling, not... I'm pretty sure the position was shelled, not bombed. If memory serves, I might be wrong. Okay. People like Vosh and Destiny, as sloppy and intellectually lazy as they are, at least charismatic and reasonably quick on their feet, for good and bad. Zen is very slow and very dull. You know what? I may be slow, I may be dull, but at least I try to know my stuff, okay? At least I tick the box of knowing the basic stuff, okay? I try, okay? Lucy, after his weapons word salad, do you really think he knows the difference between shelling and bombing? No. No, I do not. Me. Xander Hall is one of the unbombed. There you go. I'm jumping on the bandwagon, okay? Xander Hall is one of the unbombed. I feel like I can call people that now. The unbombed. No, I don't. I don't feel like I can actually have the right. It was shelling. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Stomach, and was disemboweled by shrapnel about 5 feet from Dylan on the video. And so the second half of the video, this is all on Twitter, on his Twitter, is them putting the British journalist onto a stretcher and holding his intestines in while they carry him to a like hospital, basically. And Russia's news media, mind you, these were all unarmed volunteers and journalists, like volunteers as in like going around collecting like pets and stuff that have been abandoned during evacuation. Russia's state media then put out a announcement or a statement saying that all of them were...
I'm not even gonna go into how inaccurate he is about the pets. It was because of the blowing of the Novahark, you know, of the dam. It's whatever.
Combatants. That all of them were armed. They were combatants with the goal of killing Russian soldiers. So Russia's media just straight up lied and said, oh yeah, no, they weren't journalists. We were trying to kill them because they're combatants, totally. Yeah, not a big fan. Not a big fan of Russia. I've got kind of, you know, personal reasons for why.
What are your personal reasons, Underhall? What the fuck? What?
I'm certain they are in the wrong in this conflict.
What are your... Okay, what are your personal... Now I'm curious. What are Xander Hall's personal reasons for hating Russia? Because... I'm intrigued now. I have Actually, I have a lot more personal reasons to hate Russia. Okay? All things considered. Being Polish and all. But... Xander Hall? What the hell are your personal reasons?
So with that said, there's been some big...
For me, this is personal. Okay, General. This is, for me, this is very deeply personal.
News coming out of this this whole issue. Trump, on behalf of the U.S., and Zelensky on behalf of Ukraine have been working to try and figure out some kind of solution that makes all parties happy. And all parties, of course, must include Putin. No solution that doesn't make Putin happy is going to go through. And so that's what's kind of scary about this. Like, it's hard to believe there can be a happy ending for Ukraine if the only way this is going is one that makes Russia happy. Like, the only way Trump's agreeing to it is if Putin likes it, right? So Russia's recently agreed to this new mineral deal with the U.S.
What? What do you mean Russia agreed to the mineral deal with the... What the fuck? That's a first. I've never heard about this. This is a first for me, okay? I think this is the first coverage of the mineral deal that starts with Russia just agreed to this mineral deal with the US.
From my understanding, it's like a substantial amount, if not like all of Ukraine's mineral rights.
Wait, I must have misheard this. I must have misheard it.
With the US. Russia's recently agreed to this
Russia had nothing to do with it. Russia had nothing to agree to. It had nothing to do with Russia. Where did he get this info from? Where did he get his information about the mineral deal? That Russia somehow agreed to it, as if it had any say.
Mineral deal with the US. From my understanding, it's like a substantial amount, if not like all of Ukraine's mineral.
Am I missing some? Did I miss a key component of covering the mineral deal? I'm pretty sure I was sure that I've sort of followed it pretty closely.
Mineral rights may be owned by the USA now, and that's like the trade-off for not just throwing Ukraine to the wolves, I guess. I don't know all the details. I'm not going to pretend.
Clearly not.
But that's my understanding of
You could have learned all the details, by the way, by just reading about them, but you chose not to. I think this is like from 1 month ago. I mean, initially it was something crazy like 50%. So, to be fair, the mineral deal went through quite a lot of versions before the one that was signed. Like the first version of the mineral deal was completely ridiculous. It was just stupid.
As far as I've followed.
Yes, I will charitably assume that he's talking about some earlier version of the deal when it was still ridiculous and a deal breaker, basically. Unacceptable.
So let's go ahead and hop into this and see what's going on.
Because there was a version of this deal that basically demanded 50% of rights over not just mineral, but all Ukraine's natural resources. So,
this is actually pretty based, and this is a major step towards peace in Ukraine. It could also be a major step towards victory for Putin. I don't know enough yet, but we're about to find out.
What?
Signing a key minerals deal with Ukraine, giving American investors priority access to the critical supplies, as well as oil and gas. Joining us right now, Richard Haas. He's the Council on Foreign Relations President Emeritus. He's also a senior counselor at Centerview Partners. So we saw this come out yesterday. We saw Scott Besson.
My point is that he is making shit up when there's no number.
Put out this news and announcement.
No, I'm saying that in one of the earlier versions of the deal, they did give a specific number.
Just break down what you think this deal actually is and how it may or may not be different than what we were hearing about a month ago.
What the deal is it creates a framework for future investment, essentially in Ukraine mineral industries and associated infrastructure, 50-50 Ukraine and the outside. People would contribute to it. Reportedly, any proceeds would be reinvested back in Ukraine, at least for the first decade.
One of the demands that also was given to Ukraine in an earlier version of the deal was that Ukraine would have to repay all the aid that it received so far, so it would actually receive no revenue from the minerals until it paid off all of the aid. That was actually one of the demands in an earlier draft of the deal. Yeah, I know he didn't. He never does.
Is Trump going to remove the tariffs on imports?
I do, and I feel like an idiot for doing so. I just feel like an idiot for learning about all that stuff.
From Ukraine? Like you would think, like, okay, so we now have access to a ton of minerals in Ukraine, right? Oh no. Oh no, you know what's gonna happen to Ukraine now? Guys, even if...
Oh my god. Thunderhole predictions. Lay it on us. What is gonna happen?
Putin loses, Ukraine will still end up Mordor. Have you guys seen what's happening to Germany? Look up Germany mining and look at what you see. They're using these giant machines, and this is like the beautiful, like, this was once rolling green hills that looked like the Shire from Lord of the Rings.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I admit I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. Oh wow. I did not expect this. This is not what I expected. Even in my wildest dreams. What? How does he think they do mining in Ukraine currently? Do they think there is the... I don't think Thunderhole has ever seen a photo of the Donbass region.
Just like beautiful German countryside.
Okay. Gosh. Yeah, I rest my case.
And look what they do.
That's Thunderhole's biggest problem with the whole mineral deal? That they're gonna ruin his Shire?
Just ripping the minerals out of the ground all across Germany's countryside. Ukraine's flag represents the beauty of its landscape. Ukraine's known for its beautiful golden fields of wheat, and so the ground is the wheat and the blue sky because they...
Yes, of course, Thunderhole. It's gonna be mining into the Ukrainian black soil, and the the wheat fields are gonna be ripped for mineral.
You know, very blue skies in Ukraine through most of like the summer and spring and fall. So
wow.
Like beautiful blue sky, golden wheat field.
Wow.
That is literally what the Ukrainian blue and yellow represents on their flag. This could potentially be the future that Ukraine has ahead of it. Look at this, like...
Wow.
Grim photo. Oh my god. The like windmills with the massive...
This is what's waiting for Ukraine. The entirety of Ukraine will be like this.
Of coal mining, like destruction in the foreground. I feel like this photo should be brought up every time a conservative...
You do know that Ukraine has been doing a lot of coal mining for a while now, right? Right? Near the city of Pokrovsk?
says, windmills, they kill birds and require petroleum to lubricate. Anyway, back to it.
Or so. A lot of the details of this are sketchy. What's really significant about it, Andrew, is one, it's not punitive. The aid that's gone to Ukraine over the last, say, 3 years is not considered as debt that needs to be paid off. That was Ukraine's biggest concern. And it
I just cannot believe this. How can this be?
removes
Ukraine doesn't have a lot of minerals to mine? Oh, well that might save the environment of Ukraine in that case. Maybe Ukraine got a better...
What? Who said that? What?
deal than we thought, because they're like, we don't care about our fucking minerals all that much. Like, sure, we'll give away 50%. Maybe this is a really good deal for Ukraine, and Trump's just too stupid to know it. Because, like, this is how you have to deal with Trump. Trump is stupid and refuses to educate himself.
Well, that's ironic. Well, that's fucking ironic coming from you. Really? Really, Xanderhall? Are you serious right now? Are you being serious right now? Wow. I can't believe I cannot believe what I just heard.
If Zelensky is smart, he is smart. But if Zelensky is smart with Trump, he'll realize this and use it to his advantage. Let's say you want Trump to... Let's say you want Trump to get you a glass from the table. You want him to hand it to you.
Mm-hmm.
You will never get him to do that by politely asking him to do so and emphasizing how much you need the glass. If you do that, he will make it impossible for you to get unless you literally give him the clothes off your back. That's Trump's business marketing kind of deal, right?
Business marketing kind of deal.
If you want to get Trump to do what you want, you have to say, Oh, Trump. Man, have you tried these chips before? They're so good. Oh, man, I could not part with a single chip. They're so good. Hey, Trump, could you get me that glass of water over there off the table really fast? He says,
Oh, you want that glass of water now, do you? Well, you're gonna have to give me that entire bag of chips. If you want that bag. If you want that cup off the table.
and you have to go, ah, man, Trump, these are my favorite. I really want these chips, though. You can't take these chips. I need them. You have to make it seem like it's the end of the world to give up those chips in exchange for the water you want or that you need. And then once Trump is really attached to the idea of winning and getting the chips from you, that's when you finally go, all right, Trump, here's my whole bag of chips. And then he'll hand you the water like,
I won that. That's the art of the deal right there.
And so that is how you...
What was that? Funny enough, Trump knows way more about it than Zan and is making a smart, albeit immoral business decision here.
You get him. That right there is how you get him. You have to pretend like you have something you really need that you don't. Make sure Trump knows that. Then ask for a thing that you just make it seem like you kind of want, and then Trump will thinking you need the thing you brought up before, will ask for that in exchange. And you trick him into asking for something. It's literally like dealing with a kid, right? Like if you have like a little cousin or a little brother, like BB Levine just mentioned, right? Like that little kid's gonna want whatever you're actively playing with, right? Like if you're on like your computer, they're gonna want to use your computer. If you're doing a puzzle, they're gonna want to take the puzzle from you. If they're like whatever it may be, they're gonna find that the most interesting. So basically, treat Trump like he's a dog or a 5-year-old.
What? I thought we were talking about the mineral deal.
Trick him into thinking he's winning. That's how you deal with Trump in negotiations.
Yeah, how you deal with a dog, as we all know. How I deal with Fido is that I make him believe that he is winning. Because that makes so much sense. That is exactly how I get from Fido what I want. It's by making Fido believe that he is winning. That is exactly how you deal with dogs. Oh shit, Fido is way smarter than Trump or Zan.
A big annoyance. This administration wanted a deal. They've got a deal.
Right.
And I think the good thing about it is it paves the way for the United States and Ukraine to cooperate about
so is
where
this
do we go
a
from here.
better deal?
Oh boy, that spoilers, that did not happen.
Is this a better? I mean, look, we saw the president and the vice president say that effectively.
Again, why do I even try? Why do I put so much effort into knowing basic stuff about these things? When okay, I will listen. I will allow myself for a rant. Okay, I have 7 viewers. I pour my heart out, I pour my brain out to you with all these things that I learn, and Xander Hall just does this. Just does this. Is he live? Starting soon. 1 day ago.
The American citizenry had been ripped off by Ukraine, and that we were going back in and we were taking everything we could to effectively pay us back. That's where this, you talk about anchoring techniques and the art of the deal, right? That's where this started, at least under Trump.
I'm getting so disillusioned in real time. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Maybe I'll grab a hot dog to make myself feel better. I'm not grabbing it for myself. I'm grabbing it for Fido, of course. In the meantime, if you like what I do, join lucyhaza.org/donate and consider, cheering me up or whatever. It's grim. Things are so grim. Since I'm heading to Ukraine soon again. I'll be right back. Be right back, everyone. All right, I'm back. Hello, Gnomatic. I couldn't get this site to work on my end. Oh, you couldn't. Also, welcome to the stream. What was the problem? Well, I'm glad you're here. I am very happy that you're here, Gnomatic.
Or about providing a way implicitly of saying that we're going to provide for Ukraine's security because we're going to.
Okay, so this guy's just cucked for Trump in Ukraine, it seems. Okay, I do not believe at all that Trump has any positive motivations for Ukraine's future. It is entirely meant to be strong-arming.
How is this guy cucked for Ukraine?
He's supposed to look strong to his supporters. That's what this is.
And have our own people.
Well, and that was part of the argument about doing that.
I don't think
and
that's
the question
necessarily
is whether this deal is the deal. Well, look, 2 years ago, I remember we were in Davos, Switzerland, and,
Dude, the fucking anime what the fuck?
2 years ago, I remember.
I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me, bro.
Because you're an idiot. That's why it's funny.
NASDAQ, it just looked so serious, but then...
That's exactly why it's funny, because you're an idiot, and you have nothing to say about the subject, so you have to pivot to some thing on some monitor in the background.
Board in the background.
We were in...
Why are you listening to Xander Hall? Why is anyone? Because I'm doing a check on my fellow streamers, and I'm learning that I'm playing a losing strategy by actually trying to be informed by on these things, and by actually providing informed anything on these things. Wait, hold on, Nomadic. Have you been here before? You must have been here before. It feels like you're just quiet a lot. I don't see you chat a lot. You don't lock in, as Danderhall would say. We're gonna watch a more nice video soon. Many times. Well, I always appreciate your presence. How do you like the streams? Do you have any feedback for me? Because I'm at the end of my rope, okay? If Xander Hall can be like this, and gosh, this is so discouraging.
Davos, Switzerland, and Larry Fink and Jamie Dimon, all of these guys have been talking about a reconstruction fund and effort and development deal for years.
I'm like a Shark fan. I'm like a Shark pin-up, 90% lurking. Oh, I thought you were a Shark 300 fan, which Shark is actually a very good content creator. Better than Xander Hall.
That way preceded the last couple of months of this Trump administration and this negotiation. So the question is, you have this deal on the table that they were very upset about. They, by the way, brought Zelensky into the White House for the public to see this wild conversation.
Richard walked in and said it's not as punitive.
Not punitive at all.
It's not punitive to Ukraine. Does
Not
that
at all.
mean that
It's forward-looking, not
Does that mean
backwards-looking.
that the White House?
I don't believe that even slightly, dog. I love that. I'm glad CNBC shows this clip here because, no one believes for a second that there's the slightest bit of charitability to Ukraine from this administration after all of us saw this shit. Yeah, not falling for it.
Had to give a lot of concessions that didn't want to in the first place?
Yeah, I think they backed away from the idea that this ought to be punitive or backwards looking. It's forward looking.
And do you actually think you don't have the details, but at this point you think it's a positive?
Absolutely.
And you're hoping it emboldens Trump to be more...
So yeah, we got his coverage of Ukraine.
Isfahan, my understanding is that there were large reservoirs of nuclear fuel there, and that during the initial...
YouTube stopped recommending me Shark videos, but keeps showing me Zans, despite me never watching them, and always flagging as spam.
The initial attack...
Do I ever get recommended?
A week ago, that site had not
Ever?
been struck, and there had been some thought that perhaps that was intentional to kind of give options to the Iranians. That's right. Kind of a window. Perhaps that was intentional to...
One of the things that just makes me kind of giggle every time I think about it, this is so barely on topic, but
oh boy.
Stan literally just means land. So Afghanistan is just Afghanaland.
I don't even know what to say to that.
In English. Pakistan would just be Pakaland. I don't know why, but that just... Every time I think about that, it makes me happy.
kind of
I'm not happy.
give options to the Iranians.
Yeah, I guess there's
kind of a
England. That
window
makes sense.
to
Yeah.
I'm not happy at all.
Dude, country names are so unoriginal. That's some bullshit. We're called America.
Also, Poland.
That's some good shit right there. Even Canada cooked with their name. They got a similar thing going on to us where we just kind of came up with a neat sounding name. Yeah, and Kekistan means Kekaland, exactly.
Have a diplomatic effort.
I mean, we haven't even talked yet about the enormous head fake here from President Trump. I mean, you know, in just the last few days, President Trump talked about giving the Iranians 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks for diplomacy to run its course.
He always said within 2 weeks. But
Within 2 weeks,
the
without a
headline
doubt.
was
I have all history and recommendations turned off. I will tell you what I want to watch. Thank you.
2 weeks.
But that was the headline, and the impression that he was giving was that there was time. He was giving the impression that there was time.
Yeah, we're named after a guy with a cool name. Was his name Amerigo Vespucci? Is that his name? I like that better.
Time to negotiate a deal with Iran, and now he has decided to take military action. And the question is, when he talked about nearly 2 weeks, was he indeed trying to give the Iranians that impression in order to be able to carry out these strikes without the Iranians knowing that it was coming?
Some of the guests that we have had on over the last several days have raised the possibility that this was kind of a head fake. There was also that diplomatic effort meeting of foreign ministers in Geneva yesterday. One could make the...
You know what's so wild about modern war? Like this era we're in? We were able to tell this was coming for days and days and days before it happened. The same went for Russia invading Ukraine, Israel going in full-scale war against Hamas. What's wild now?
What?
Is that with the 24-hour news cycle and the internet, and this level of like journalistic sort of always being there, always able to broadcast to the world. We all know when war is imminent at this point. Like, we never know for sure it's gonna happen, but when it does, it's always like, yeah, we knew this was coming for days. Like the...
What the fuck did he just say? We know when war is imminent, but we don't know if it will happen. Which means that we don't know if it's imminent, because if it's imminent, then it'll happen. I have to listen to this again.
But when it's imminent at this point, broadcast to the world, we all know when war is imminent at this point.
Imminent? Okay, I have to, maybe I'm a Polish person, okay? English is not my first language. Let me just Google what imminent means, okay? Imminent meaning ready to take place, happening soon. Coming or likely to happen very soon. I don't know anyone could be as white as Anderson Cooper. Not even like the race, but like the color white. Interesting. Thank you for locking in. Also, we didn't predict October 7. What is he on?
Like, we never know for sure it's gonna happen.
I'm pretty sure people did not just predict Israel suddenly going ham on Iran.
But when it does, it's always like, yeah, we knew this was coming for days. Like like we watched as the lead up to this happened. We should have known this was how it was gonna go, right?
Yeah, hindsight is 2020. Brilliant. Okay. That was also the case with World War II, believe it or not. Everybody knew that Germany would attack Poland. Poland knew that Germany would attack Poland. Actually, with days before. Or even more than just days before. What are you on about?
Such a crazy thing. I feel like you go back to like 50 years ago and wars just started.
Yes, he did.
You know, like many people I feel wouldn't even be up to date on the news that led to a war starting before it started. Up to date on the news that led to, you know, like many feel like you go back to like 50 years ago and wars just started. You know, like many people I feel wouldn't even be up to date on the news that led to a war starting before it started.
The argument perhaps
not true at all.
You wanted to see if anything would actually come out of
unbombed opinion detected. True, that's not true at all, actually.
That it certainly didn't seem like that ended with any.
What is he been talking about? Xander Hall is proposing that before the internet and the media as it exists today, people never knew in advance that a war was coming. War just happened. It was suddenly here. Because that is totally how that worked.
Movement toward a sign that Iran was really serious about negotiations.
People in Poland totally did not see Germany preparing to attack Poland.
I want to go to CNN's Elena Trine, who joins us now.
Why do you think Poland did the treaty with England and France to begin with? Why?
Also, Natasha Bertrand, who's on the phone. Elena, can you just talk about the statement that the president has made? Who have you seen coming in and out of the White House this evening in the last few hours?
Yeah, look, I mean, obviously an incredibly significant move here by the White House, really just saying that they have moved forward in striking these 3 Iranian nuclear facilities, really trying to aid the Israelis in their goal of wiping out Iran's entire nuclear program. Notable as well that he thanked American warriors and said there's not another military in the world that could have done this, also saying that all planes are now outside of Iranian airspace. Now,
Brilliant.
to give you some context, the president did land back at the White House. He was at his club in New Jersey about a little bit over around 2 hours ago now.
Trump golfing while the U.S. carries out military orders he's made is crazy. The most Trump thing imaginable. Of course he was golfing in New Jersey, of all places.
And he went right into the West Wing to meet with his national security team. We spotted some of them coming in, including CIA Director John Ratcliffe, someone who's been very influential, we're told, behind the scenes in briefing the president, but also giving him, laying out different options he could take here. We also spotted moments ago Secretary of State Marco Rubio just outside the West Wing on the phone. Look, the president, the Marine, is still out there continuing to huddle with his national security officials as he released this statement. But I think we can understate how big of a move this is, especially as we know that the president, I had been told repeatedly in my conversations this week with White House officials, really struggling with this decision of whether or not to move forward with U.S. strikes or just...
Yeah, so Zan's supposed leftist hasn't heard of the concept of manufacturing consent, you know, as in talking about stuff for trading a target country in the months before invading it. So the population develops an idea about the upcoming conflict. Did you preferably want them to develop in advance? No. That's not how that worked. We had no internet and mass media as it exists today. You don't know what you're talking about, an entropy fan.
and see if there could be some diplomatic...
What just happened, and people were not even in the know-how of the news building up to the conflict. Don't you know?
Solution. Clearly, tonight he has moved forward and showed that he has made his decision, and they have already completed these strikes and gotten out of the Iranian airspace.
It's happening.
Elena
It's happening,
Thanks
dude.
very much. I want to go to retired general.
It's happening, dude.
Apparently this is going to be the first war declared on social media. That can't be true. I feel like Putin must have tweeted about the Russian invasion before Trump has tweeted about
always with the deep commentary, okay? Always with the deep insight.
Wars he's done. I feel like Putin would be the first, right? Or maybe some world leader we don't even know about that just has a
brilliant
Twitter.
Mark Kimmett, who is joining us.
Someone you would
General
never think of.
I'm wondering what you make of this announcement by the president and the decision to act now.
Well, I'm fascinated, and candidly, I'm impressed. I never really could understand what the 2-week pause meant or what it was for. What was left to negotiate? What were we going to expect the Iranians to offer? In many ways,
the who?
Much were we going to expect the Iranians to offer? What was left to negotiate? What were we going to expect the Iranians to offer?
Did he just say Ukrainians?
What was left to negotiate? What were we going to expect the Iranians to offer?
It doesn't sound like he's saying Iranian. It sounds like he's saying Ukrainian. I might be mishearing him because of the...
Left to negotiate. What were we going to expect the Iranians to offer? In many ways, it was much like a Trump deal. I mean, he's trying to make a deal to buy an apartment, but all of a sudden the apartment was destroyed. So where's the negotiation?
Dude, there has been so much Trump apologetics across the media lately. Keep in mind, the AP lost their access to the White House.
Wow.
They're kicked out of the White House, the Associated Press is, all because they were too critical of Trump in their questions that they asked. And so now, CNN, MSNBC, all these platforms that Trump still shit talks, mind you, are all using kid gloves with him because they are terrified of getting banned from the White House.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
like
the
AP
use
got
of
banned.
deception and trickery in this case, first of all, was successful, but second of all, saved the potential loss of American lives.
Let me ask you, just in terms of like bomb damage assessment, how long will that take? I don't know if that's something the U.S. does, if Israel is doing that, or some combination thereof.
Well, you can anticipate that every intelligence gathering asset that the United States has, from satellite to communications intelligence to human intelligence, is now focused at least on Fordow to make sure that they have an accurate reading of what damage has been done to that site, and if there's going to be a need for attack or reattack.
I want to put the statement by.
Man. Looks like it's happening, guys. America at war. It's possible. It's very possible.
I don't even dislike Xander Hall. He just adds nothing of value. Please, please tell me I add anything of value. Please, please don't tell me that I don't. This is so sad.
Possible that somehow this doesn't end up sort of unraveling into some crazy saga of back and forth.
The Windland Saga.
Bombings between Israel and Iran and the U.S. It's possible things simmer down, like they did after Trump bombed Iran in his first term. Simmer down being a relatively, carrying a lot of weight there, to say the least. But I do think that there's a more likely chance that this is the start of full-on war. The comments are, I'm happy to say, fairly reasonable. It seems like this is one of the few cases where the right and left are going to have a hard time not agreeing that Trump is bad for this one. The top comments are as follows. The self-proclaimed anti-war president. Israel says jump and the USA says how high. Imagine if Japan said we completely obliterated Pearl Harbor. Now is the time for peace. Netanyahu in 2001. America is a thing you can move very easily. That's, I guess, a direct translation, but yeah, I mean...
Brilliant. But that was the coverage. That was the coverage. How did you like that? How did you like my check on Xander Hall? Have you enjoyed? Any thoughts? Any... You know, I've given you content, I guess. So let's move on to something else then. Oh my God. It was painful because of Zan, not you. Thank you. Okay, now we have a choice, okay? Because I'm gonna do a long stream tonight, because right after stream I'm gonna be meeting a friend. So dealer's choice, okay? Or picker's choice, whatever. It's your choice now. The official dance of Poland should be the pole dance. You should get on that. I mean, we have the polka, so you're not that far off. So choice number 1. We can play Star Wars as a palate cleanser. Okay. Choice number 2. We can watch this video about why Poland and the Baltics are perceiving Russia as an eternal threat, a never-ending threat. Don't worry, this video is actually in English. The title is in Polish, but this lady actually speaks in English, believe it or not. So I'm not going to have to pause every 5 or 10 seconds to translate. So that he actually does speak in English. So this is like about why Russia is a threat to us in this region. Yeah, but it has Poland in the name, so, and it's popular in Poland. I mean, she is right. Yeah, it's not incorrect. Poland should become like Russia, to just steal things from the region. We're stealing Polka for ourselves now. Like Russia stole borscht from Ukraine. A third choice, I just cover some topics. Okay, let's go. Poland should steal Russia from Russia. It almost happened once, believe it or not. Alright, what is your choice? Do you remember the choices? Do you remember the choices? My favorite quote from Xander Hall by far is, Trump is an idiot and refuses to educate himself about anything. Palette cleanser. Star Wars. Oh, is this why Lettuce got activated? Is it because I proposed the palette cleanser Star Wars game? I could ask a class. I could ask how do you call it? Clarifying question, which Star Wars game you want me to watch, but let's just assume you want me to play Battlefield 2. No, I'm not a big fan of that particular quote. Believe it or not, I'm not a big fan of people throwing up. Right, palette cleanser it is. Home. I'm pretty sure I clicked on Battlefront. Right. I'm ready. I am so ready. You would not even believe how ready I am. Alright, let's continue. Probably a loot box to open or something. The game should appear on screen. I've been glued. I still have to finish the original. I've been playing Resident Evil games in order on stream. I finished 1, 2, 3. Now I'm playing 4. We're gonna play Code Veronica as well. It's gonna be fun. You should come to the stream more often. Remakes or OG? Original. I'm first finishing the originals, and then I'm gonna finish the remakes. That is how I roll. So I finished Resident Evil 1 original, 2, and 3 so far in stream. I'm a true gamer. True gamer. EA. Where's the sound? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be sound here, right? Isn't there supposed to be sound here? Peripheral. Yeah, I try to give you the best entertainment. Why is there no sound? What is happening? Do I have to quit and restart the game? Because the sound doesn't work for some reason? What depressing. Too many good games for sale on the Steam summer sale right now. I need more money. That is true. Although right now I need more money to go to Ukraine and do interviews about children affected by the war. No sound again? I have to check the summer sale actually. Maybe there's something good. Maybe Lunar is on sale. Malaki disappeared. Malaki offered me a server for files and then just disappeared into the ether. Never to come back again to the stream. That worries me deeply. Disturbs me. It is deeply disturbing news. Can I have sound, please? Hey, what is happening? Look, it's Count Dooku. What has happened to the sound? Way more important than video games. It's hiding. Maybe if I load the game? What do I... What has happened? Okay, so the sound overall clearly works. That's a weird bug. It is. It really is. It really is annoying. I guess no palette cleanser then. We don't deserve to play video games around these parts. It's just no video games for us. Really disappointing. No, there's no sound. I'm not playing like that. I'm not playing the game without sound. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna Google it. Battlefront 2, no sound. Xana so the palette. We ate onions like apple. Listen. I deserve a cheer me up anything, okay? After I've done the cheer me up segment. Gosh, this depressed me. This depressed me deeply, actually. This has left me very deeply unhappy. I like onions though. True onions are pretty good. If you don't hear audio now, I'm gonna give up on Battlefront. Do you still want a palette cleanser if Battlefront doesn't work? Do you still want a palette cleanser? Random free PO, hello. We're gonna get sound now. No sound. Oh look, it's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Never mind, we're quitting for now. Okay, I guess we're doing a different kind of palette cleanser. Hopefully it'll have sound. There you go. We're gonna do our second favorite game that we all love and cherish in our hearts. I'm getting achievements in Obscure that only 50 something percent get of players. I'm so good at this game. I'm such a pro at Expedition 33. It's incredible. It's how good I am. Is anybody here? Guess what I'm playing? Guess what the palette cleanser is? You won't guess. I bet you will not guess what the palette cleanser is. Pro gamer. I am a gamer. If there's be no sound, then this game will be sad. Oh, there's sound. There's sound. It was just Battlefront. Claire Obscure, hey, this is right. S'il vous plaît. Lucy Rose. I should debate more people. I should debate Xander Hall. Is there anything that you feel like I should debate Xander Hall on? Do you disagree? I'm back and tired. Welcome back, fake Alec Kyle Parker. We're doing a palette cleanser from Xander Hall. Because it seems like Xander Hall does not know anything about anything that he is talking about, and it makes me depressed. Actually. Like the way he discusses Iran, and then the way he discusses Ukraine. To be fair, everything will be an easy win for you. What do you mean? Who's gay? Okay, let's go. We're going to the new Lumiere, old Lumiere. This is a really good game, okay? Excellent game. I have no idea how much I'm enjoying this game. I have no idea. I mean, you have an idea because I basically just told you, but you know what I mean. This is Expedition 33 on RPG. It's like a mixture of turn-based RPG with Souls game, believe it or not. Exploration, battles, amazing story.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Alright. Right. Oh. Oh. What do you think of Verso now? He is no Gustav. That is what I think. But I'll still use him to fight the merchant. He's not fuck the mission, Gustav. True. I would also fuck the mission. To be fair. Oh, thanks, game.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, I will definitely do dodging and blocking when the game lags like this.
Not impressed. Ready to strike. That's better. Bring it on.
Thank you.
Not impressed. Here we go. Just try it.
I will admit, this is the toughest merchant yet.
Good stuff. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Also, I can see rare loot right next to us.
Here we go.
This is taking ages.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Good stuff. Ready to strike.
Very high damage.
Break.
There we go. I almost carried it. This looks wild. It is a good game. What is this? Oh, I cannot afford it. I guess I'll come back later. Wait, where's the rare loot that I've seen? I've just seen it here. But I've sworn that I've seen rare loot. Let's see.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right? Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
This game is pretty polished on release, which is very uncommon. Well, I've been gifted this game by a very generous viewer called Dr. Johns. Oh look, the characters that I never use.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we? A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
A bit of violence, yes.
Feel the burn. I'll do it. Not today. Swiftly now. Here's your card.
There you go. True. A true friend apologizes when making mistakes. Oh. It really is not explained why she can fly.
Feel the burn.
It likes you.
Likes me too much.
Up we go now.
I'm ready. Chroma is flowing. Thunder!
There we go. You sure make turn-based pretty. Yeah. It's a really good game. I'm telling you. I didn't see an enemy coming.
Ready to evade.
Okay, I thought I'd evade it.
Your turn to dance.
Take your shot. That hurts.
I see you.
I'll do it. If I die, so be it.
I died. Expedition failure. Is this a new stream? No. I've been going on... I mean, yes it is. Oh, hello. BDS is PD. Are you still going? Yeah, of course. Hello. Of course I'm still going. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a fundraiser to go to Ukraine. Again. You know? I'm gathering funds. Ooh. So, if you have it in your heart, consider donating. You know? Ooh. How is chat doing today? It's doing pretty okay, I feel like. Look at this. What's this? Now that you're here, the chat is doing great. Actually, there are chatters on the side chat, there are chatters on YouTube, and there are chatters on Twitch even, so I feel like it's going okay. You know?
Invigorating.
Regin is above that heals the character at 10 seconds of dramatic health at the beginning of their turn. This is a very good skill, actually.
Feel the burn. Deal me in. Eyes up, Minoko. I'm ready.
Holy crap.
Good. Good luck smiles today. Feeling better.
Holy moly.
You saved me. How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
How would you go about the studying? What tools would you even use? This is pretty strong. Oh my gosh.
Let us stay there.
Feel the burn. I've seen you all. Danger! It's locked on you.
There is a violence, yes.
Ooh. Well, this is going pretty well.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Huh. So what caused the fracture?
It's
It's locked on you. I'm ready.
It likes you.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. Ready to obey.
That's more like it.
I'm ready.
Your turn to shine. The fun begins. Once more now, with vigor.
I see you.
Getting spicy.
I'm back. Thunder.
Let me see. Alright. What's your favorite video game? I don't think I have a single favorite video game. But my favorite genre is definitely RPGs like this one.
Well, that will help.
I don't think I have a single favorite game. I don't think that's a thing for me. There you go. My goodness. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gamache? These days I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answers surprised me. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art that she'd never been able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me of all of them, and she and I are demoralized alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our mind when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. A painter. Cutscene.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
He is.
Minoko.
How
How did you meet Verso?
Uh-oh.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
He'll die.
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
Part of the painters.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
'58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Uh-oh. Twist in the story.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
After ye. What do you think the twist is? Eh?
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
How does it go quiet? Okay, quiet chat.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Easy peasy.
I never said there was treasure.
Lemon squeezy.
Great.
True. Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Let's carve a path. Here we go. Not impressed.
Should have rested.
Bring it on. I'll use your fire.
What? What
Let's
was that?
dance.
Watch out, my elbow.
Ready to pounce.
Not impressed.
Please survive.
I'll try.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
I'll manage.
To see when are you going to change the ugly gray color on the website? What ugly gray? I don't even know how. What do you mean?
Go.
Maybe ask Dylan or Dana, bro. Want me to contact Dylan Burns just to ask him how to change a color on a website? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Don't go away. Don't leave. Don't leave me. But I have to go to the toilet. Be right back. No, you want me to contact him in general just to ask about that? Lucy and I need to put more effort into YouTube game. I agree. I did quite a lot of content today, believe it or not. I have to sit down and do the timestamps before. There are timestamps for you waiting as well. I'll be right back. And then we can discuss things. let's just keep this on. Alright, I'm back to discuss. Oh, you didn't say anything while I was away. You were silent. Wow. I tell people not to leave and they all immediately leave. So sad. So what do you have in mind, Fake Electrical Park? Oh, cutscene.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Putin. This is how I feel when I go back from the toilet and I'm all alone. Also, what did you?
Where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
What did you have in mind when you said we need to step up the game? YouTube. What did you have in mind? Not gonna tell me. Well, ain't gonna tell me. Oh, I was so happy. The chat was so active for a little bit there.
Yeah!
Okay, now the game became extremely difficult all of a sudden. Because this character has a really low HP because that's how I made her. Oh boy. I need to avoid fights, I guess. Oh boy. I'm gonna avoid fights for now. I made some unfortunate customization choices.
Great.
Pretty good. Is anybody still here in the chat? Watching? Or no? Me. Nice. Thank you. I like how Parker just dropped here and dropped the line and disappeared. As one does.
Perfect. Think I'm close. This manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Look, it's France. It's Louvre. Louvre. I'm here by and busy. Hello, Lettuce. What's this?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
What is this?
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Damn. Intense.
Okay.
Forced us to this point.
Blade cut through the blades.
Let the ink flow. Thunder. Crack!
Ready to strike.
go. She won't help you this time.
Yeah.
Ready to evade.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Wait, what happened to my teammate?
Tearing this family apart. You just try it. Should be fighting by my side. Let's cover path. Let's go again. Just try it.
Another try. Please.
Foolish move. The sweet taste of battle.
So you need to create a new stream layout, a new YouTuber banner. What do you have in mind? It feels like you've got an idea.
Sweet taste of battle. Oops, I'm back. Lovely feet. Foolish move. The fun begins. That's more like it.
Why am I having so much trouble parrying this? So what do you have in mind, fake Alec Kyle Parker? Also, I concur.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Daddy issues.
Take
Forced
cover.
us to this point.
A storm is coming.
You're outmatched. Target marked. She won't help you this time.
I tried to parry. I swear.
Let's finish this.
I'm not angry, just disappointed. Here we go.
I'll do it.
Tearing this family apart.
A storm is coming.
You should be fighting by my side. Here we go. Get ready.
Thunder.
Incoming.
Let us stain them. I'm ready.
Last ditch effort.
Aww.
Look out.
It likes you. Why, yes, I love a dance. That's more like it. The bitter dregs. A bit of violence, yes. My, what lovely meat. Yes, I love the dance. Foolish move. My favorite part. I love a dance. Violence.
My goodness. Okay, I lost. Should have won here. Obscure. Okay. We're gonna win this time. 3 times the charm, right? I think like Kyle Parker should stick around for longer and
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
elaborate on his thoughts. If you like.
You forced us to this point.
Feel the burn.
My turn. Target marked.
She
Ready
won't
to
help
pound.
you this time.
On guard.
Bring it on. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Feel the burn.
Tearing this family apart.
On guard.
You should be fighting by my side.
Blades sharp. On me.
I'm not doing great. No, I just suck. I choose to believe that I just suck.
Your turn to shine. Time to bleed. Your turn to dance.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, one more time, one more time. It's pretty late. That's the only reason why I'm failing, okay? It's not because I suck. It's because it's late and, you know. I'm gonna still lead it. And nothing else. There's nothing else to it. I swear.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
foam is flowing.
We're gonna win this time. I promise you. We have to build up fire.
That's better. She
Danger.
won't help you this time.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Feel the burn.
Tearing this family apart.
Shut.
You should be fighting by my side.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
There we go! Perfect. That was great. That went... Mwah! It's because you believe. I wrecked him and yet I lost in the narrative. I hate it when that happens. It breaks immersion for me.
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Noko's broken.
Can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
We're done. Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
That was intense, wasn't it?
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
None of your business.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles.
Oh, Malaki, hello. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to talk to you about the server. Hello.
Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend.
Oh.
And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Is it Gustav?
Excuse me.
The curator?
Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Oh, you look tired. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot. I'm trying to... Because I came back to Poland to spend some time with Fido, because I've been in Ukraine for a week. I've done 6 interviews, and I'm gonna be coming back to Ukraine really soon. Like today or tomorrow. Also, in 6 hours I'm meeting a friend. Who's a YouTuber in Poland, by the way. And... I'm trying to gather funds for Ukraine. So if you have any dollars to spare, consider donating to your favorite streamer. Also, let's go to the cave, because there's a thing that I can make now, or upgrade, I think, from the, you know. Oh. Oh. Ooh, who do I upgrade? I think we all know who I upgrade, right? Oh, I can't. I cannot. Totally would have. Maybe his weapon then. Let's save that for later. Oh yeah, I have to do it soon. I've been really busy. I'll do it soon. There's so much to do, you wouldn't believe. I have to prepare for the history thing as well. There's been a big bombing in Kyiv.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Polishing your collection of nav legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is the word that one could use.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, it doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Level 2 now.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are. What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you like about Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, You want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Number 3, relationship.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
And then I can just spend time. And like he said, we'll talk later. Do you like dogs? Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name. You're not named Paw? That's like in my parents' name for foot.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings? Were you close?
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. Didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
I feel like after what happened in the main story, there could be very specific questions to ask. Okay? And he offered. Whatever. Like this story never happened.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Or 100 years actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Yes.
All right. Let me think.
I'm going to share something really dark with you. Deeply personal.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist. But I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Lacking story.
I'm mad.
Esky. About?
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Purple hair, but that's woke. Yeah, that's true. But this is a woke game. It's French, and French people are the wokest people.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Ooh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I get. It's very round like Francois.
I guess.
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Ah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
we?
Yes. We. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the 4 of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see, and...
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go...
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am... But I'm also wee! So the wee balances the...
You might say a lot of it. Like you're in a woo-wee type.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face...
Let's write in the journal as well. I think we're playing this game on normal. Not easy, not hard, but normal.
Time for swim.
Perfect.
That's just money. Relax.
Swimsuit on.
Відбій повітряної тривоги. Увага! Відбій повітряної тривоги.
No way. Another alarm? That is relentless. Probably one of the biggest ones, if not the bigger. The biggest.
Uma Wheeler. Apigrindar. Acceleration.
What do you think? How is everybody that's still here? Are you still here? Might need to nap a bit before heading out. Have a good
The
nap,
architecture
Lucy.
looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Oh, look at that, we bugged out the game. We're gonna do a fight or two and then we're gonna end. This game is addicting. Maybe cutscene before we continue.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Huh.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
That's good to hear. Let's do a fight or two. Surely there are fights here, right? I think. Ah.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Oh, I messed up.
Careful, Verso. Take cover.
I see how it is.
Incoming.
You're supposed to shoot the flying enemies. Ooh. Right, I think it's time to... What the hell? Finish? Oh, welcome back, Rayrain. Maybe it's not time to finish yet. Don't know that you're back. What's up? Okay, let's play some more. You're back. I was about to end, but now that you're back, might as well not. In 6 hours approximately, I'll be meeting my friend. My best friend, in fact. I haven't seen her in a long time, in months. Why do I see her so rarely?
Let's carve a path.
I finished painting a miniature, although I forgot to take a picture. Well, you know, the miniature will not disappear. You can always take a picture next time. Playing this wonderful game. We did some segments. Life's okay. And I've been receiving reports from my phone that tonight's really heavy bombing in Kyiv. Really heavy bombing. Intense. I wonder if I would have slept through it if I was there. Why am Kwadrat not making video anymore? Oh, you know her as well? She makes shorts mostly now. From what I see. I can ask her. No, it's still the same channel. Have you been to Warsaw? She owns a restaurant in Warsaw. Oh, interesting. I've known her for more than 20 years. I met her in primary school, as well as her brother. We've been best friends for over 20 years. I've known her well before she started that channel. Man. Used to watch her a bunch back in the day. That is fun. That is quite funny. And now you watch me. Isn't that... Okay, I'm not gonna say ironic, but I'm gonna say it's interesting. Here's this little video that she made years ago about... It started with someone being accused of being a witch, and there was an animation of a cow dying. I drew that animation years ago of a cow dying. Good old days. She's nice. I'm meeting her in like 5 hours, 20 minutes. I haven't seen her in a while. Quite a while. I'm gonna tell her all about my exploits in Kyiv. She figured out I was trans without me telling her. She's being very supportive. I was thinking of having her on, but she said that she doesn't like interviews. I did consider having her on our stream. That is interesting to see. Do you think her viewers would like my streams? I mean, you're her viewer. Just got back home.
Let's spill some ink.
Chroma is flowing.
Stuff.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
That's interesting. Or you could just slice him with a sword. That's an idea. Well, she does pop sands, not politics. Yeah, she avoids politics. The only time she was sort of political, and I like saying that anecdote because it makes me kind of proud, was when during the Law and Justice, when Law and Justice was in charge, TVP offered her like a collaboration or something, and she apparently told them that to collaborate them would go against all of that she stands for. And she just, you know, she turned them away. I think that's pretty cool. You know? To be principled.
Nice.
To level 19. Don't you think it's cool to be principal?
Okay.
Feel the burn.
Last ditch effort.
I didn't know they would start hacking.
Watch out.
I'm unfamiliar with your friend, and so I don't really have many thoughts on them. They don't... Alright, I suppose, yeah. I mean, think of it that way. If someone's my friend for, like, I don't know, you like me, right? You think I'm an okay person. If I'm friends with someone for, like, over 20 years, then they're probably okay in your book, right? They're probably chill. She's very nice. She's very hardworking. Even though she owns a restaurant, she's a waitress at her own restaurant. She's always worked a lot. Work, work, work. I guess that's also the type of people that I gravitate towards. Always work. You know, I don't think I work it quite enough, but... Their mom is nice as well. She always has a bunch of clothes for me. She would always leave me some spaghetti.
Incoming.
Uh-oh.
I'm better.
That was easy.
Well, that will help.
So many stories I could tell about her. Had some crazy times. Oh. Okay, the rare loot. Okay, we have to find 3... You know the drill, right? We have to find 3 of those things to shoot. And then we can unlock rare loot. Oh, there we go. 1. 2 and 3. Alright. Found them pretty quick. Actually.
Nice.
They're singing in French. One memory I have of my friend from high school is we stayed at school after school hours and filled our pages of a book called Reckless Journal. Each page had different prompt of creation and destruction. We used to have this little bottle, painted bottle, and we pass the bottle to each other and give ourselves a challenge to do. We give ourselves different challenges. Oh, that just happened.
Eyes up, Minoko. I'm waiting. If I die, so be it.
Oh my god. He's like a boss. She's like a boss more than an enemy. Man. I need to go to the toilet. Oh. Oh. I'll be right back. Je la mets le soir. I'm gonna have a picnic today, by the way. That's what we're gonna do when we meet. We're gonna have a picnic. I pick up my parents from the airport tomorrow. Oh, they're back. That's nice. See? We're not alone for long. Bushu! Yuzu, Bushu! Bushu! My goodness. You all love Fido, right? All of you love Fido. Right? Don't you all think that Fido is great? Fido is okay? Jesus, just okay? What do you mean? Now it feels like you've... Wow. Fido's okay. Okay. Fido's more than okay. Fido's like... You know, the best. I'm biased, but I understand.
Watch out, my hell. Oh well. Let's go again. Just try it.
Okay, this is a very difficult boss. I read more books than I've read in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, but he's also very lovable. I feel like, you know? My mom also likes him very much. And Fido likes my mom now. Well, I think she might visit him today. Maybe.
Watch out, my hell. Careful now. My turn. Don't die next time.
Shut up.
Feel the burn.
Oh well. Ready to strike. Here we go. Oh well. Just try it.
I feel like I get this fight sooner or later. You know? I feel like I'll get it. Sooner or later I'll get it. And that will impress you all. Okay, at 6. Maybe just a little bit more. Because I also have to walk him and feed him. Oh my god, I think I ran out of food. Oh. You're no Gustav. Alright. You know what's hard is balancing impressions of others whom you received a biased opinion on but otherwise hadn't met them. We've got a one-sided perspective of people. They aren't there to defend themselves. I try to keep this in mind because truthfully I don't know what to think of certain people. Oh. Well, you know. We can talk about this later. I feel like. Oh! I wanna do this.
Careful, Verso.
Cursed.
Take cover!
Finesse and grace.
Take cover! Danger! Brace yourselves!
Okay.
You're outmatched.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's finish this.
Let's dance.
Watch out.
Okay. This will hurt.
My turn. I'll use your fire. I would have lived.
Danger!
Watch out, my elf.
I can do it.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
Okay. Ready to carry.
I'm not even gonna try to carry, okay? No way. There's no way I'm gonna risk scrapping all,
Watch out, my elf.
messing it all up. I mean, I can parry this pretty comfortably.
Blades sharp.
This is the end. How did you like that? Reach level 33. Wow. Brilliant. Whew. Oh.
Great.
Good stuff. Let's see if this weapon's good. It's very good. Oh my god. It's very, very good. I guess so. That can be good. This is a very good weapon. Wow. It was worth beating that monster.
Careful, Mael.
I can do it.
Let the ink flow.
Oh.
What have we here?
An item. It's an item.
Well, that will help. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Foolish move. Foolish move. From the bitter dregs.
Oh boy. Oops, okay. Huh. Making up stories about people, huh?
Oh, lovely.
For example, now there's a dispute about who gets to see my cousin's children since she passed because of these stories. My aunt and uncle take the blunt of unsavory portrayals, so they don't get to see the kids a lot. It was a reviving spell, and I just didn't realize that I had it. Interesting. I really like the music in this game. Do you like it? Do you like it? I feel like this game has a lot of calming music. Very serene, covered in blood. I feel like I used to have more people watching on Twitch. All just fell off. I put so many great emotes on Twitch as well.
A storm is coming.
Let's cover path.
Please survive. Okay.
Careful now. Last ditch effort.
Ready to evade. No margin for error. Not looking good.
There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish stream for now. It's been very nice, but I must prepare now. Thank you all for being here, as always. Very serene, covered in blood. Lucy has that. Oh, the character was covered in blood. You did not miss here. you know? Alright, I'm gonna hang tight, Lucy. Don't get bummed, please. Well, I'm still in Poland right now, but I'll be heading back today or tomorrow. Hopefully I can gather more funds. But yes, I am... Scratch Fido's here for me. I will do my best. Vetcom. We're gonna raid Vetcom. Alright, thank you. I'll see you. Bye-bye.